Let's see here. Let's see here. There, as much as I loathe it, I posted to Facebook that I'm streaming as well. There, as much as I loathe it, I posted to Facebook that I'm streaming. Mute self. Ah damn. Mute self. The funny thing is then you'll get people that will put in chat that like you're too loud or something, and I never understand how you can complain about somebody being too loud on Twitch or on YouTube. Like unless they're physically so loud that you can't lower their volume. But people were like, why don't you just turn down the volume on them? No, I shouldn't have to, and it's like, but volume options. I think that's literally what that's for, when something's too loud and you have a preference.
Oh yes, I was getting these assholes off my lawn. But then the fucking Barak Var took that, pissing me off, because I can't have the whole Western Badlands. Fucking asshole. Oh well, that'll probably come to war eventually.
All I know is I made the biggest wall there ever was. In this short lot of biggins.
God, the vampire counts are not doing great, because Templehof still fucking exists. And Shortstopping does too. The vampire accounts don't seem to be doing too good.
Oh.
Because their two rival factions are still alive. Up north. Kislev still exists. No. Border princes yet. Okay. Anyway, turn over.
So it seemed impossible to unbind that. For turning my mic on and off, it is... Now what was I doing? I think I was waiting for this... Yeah, I was literally waiting for this city to get pissed at me so I can rectify it. And I think I was waiting for Dark Haraz to die. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, the garrison's weakened. So is the enemy army, but...
It's still a bigger step.
There we go. Okay, now I've guaranteed that there will be a rebellion there. Grimfang Bone Crusher wants something to be resolved. Ugg Neck Snapper has a skill point.
I think I need to take care of the Barrack Bar sooner or later. It's getting a little out of hand.
My number?
I think I need to get rid of the Barrack Bar Dwarves sooner or later, because it's getting a little out of hand.
Barrack Var.
Yeah, they're the dwarves to the north of you. The ones that have iron rock.
Oh. Yeah, I plan to slaughter all of them.
Yeah, I will assist you with that. Forward! Because they're pissing me off now.
Well, I got rebellion initiatives to solve first. Traveling to Dark Haraz, I don't know. I'm almost thinking like, hey, just let it go till then, but... I wonder if I'm the first player to have a rebellion hold a territory. Because I'm pretty sure the rebellions are about to be holding 2 territories. I don't think they'll hold 3 because there's the Bad Moon Rebellion over there. I'm gonna kill the Bad Moon Rebellion.
I ain't doing that.
Yeah, this is an issue because between me and Barrack Var, the balance of power is in their favor.
Well, that's what happens when you ally with somebody that's powerful and just let them take everything that you fucking work for.
Yeah, this is an issue.
They can't, even though it's your ally, the freaking AI is greedy. Like you have Zufbar coming up from the left. Zufbar.
Yeah. Though Zufbar doesn't own nearly as much as them. Zufbar is sort of contained between me and the vampire counts.
Yeah, but they gotta push one way or the other to survive.
Yeah.
Which way do you think they're gonna go?
Judging by the balance of power, not my way. I mean, the vampire counts are still a one-province minor.
This war boss that I made has half the name right. He's Ornery Bone Crusher. He has half the name. Anyways, yay, rebellion.
I think the Teeth Snatch is got themselves. Because they're at war with both me and the Border Princes.
Yep.
They're getting fucked up.
Gotta crush some rebellion.
Crooked Moon Rebels?
Yes, because I subjugated them, they make Crooked Moon rebels instead of normal rebels.
Yeah.
If you subjugate them, apparently, they sit there and make rebels of the original faction. That way, the faction can re-emerge.
Mm-hmm.
Which is weird. This is different if I would have just raised the damn thing. Well, no, I didn't subjugate them. I confederated them. You submit to my confederacy.
Is I getting the archers and Artie?
No, I'd like to actually use my own catapults for once.
Well, is I getting the archers then?
I'd like to use my own archers too.
Am I getting the bull boys then?
They do have cav. Fair enough. Biggest wah ever. Formulate plan.
I like the boss's helmet.
What better to defend from cavalry than cavalry themselves? Well, halberds. That's one.
Yeah.
I've learned a lot about the countering of halberds and how halberds are hilariously awesome versus cavalry. No matter the tier.
Where's the cave? You're the boss.
I fought Griffin Knights of Bretonnia, by the way.
Not fun.
And Grail Knights. You really should tell me that when they have giant fucking Pegasus Knights and shit. Anyways, skirmish stance on.
Didn't even meet the Grail Knights, I just met regular Knights.
Well, they were riding Pegasus.
I know, that's what makes them Grail Knights. Well, not really. What makes them Grail Knights is that they've drank from the Holy Grail after finding it.
Well, that sounds very greedy. They should not do that.
Not even joking.
They should not do that. Sounds very greedy. Who do they think they are, drinking from grails?
Not just Grails, it's Grails with a capital H.
What? In the fuck? Not just grails, that's grails with a capital H. God, H to the R to the what?
Yeah, there's a face on the counterweight on the rock lobbers.
Where's the cave?
This surprises you?
It's fun for me.
Oh, I was wondering where the other artillery is.
Yeah.
Is that all the artillery? No, I'm missing some.
No, there's only 2 units of artillery left.
Yeah, but they're missing. They're not on the hill.
Yeah, they were off to the far right for some reason.
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Trolls are gross.
Let's grab.
Well, the trolls. What is with you in pointing out obvious gross thing is gross and also this is war? Didn't you know, not a beauty fucking contest? What?
I think one of the trolls just shat himself.
Pretty sure.
That or he farted really hard.
Pretty sure he just farted.
It sounded wet. How did you get in this frickin' box canyon?
Oh.
There's 2 entrances.
Orcs know how to orc things orky. Anyways, we don't need a formation on these boar boys, really. Stone throwers! Cascade. Target the trolls.
That's good. Foxes, do it. Let's go, boys.
We stand.
Walks away. So you pretty much stunned an entire unit of the trolls.
The stone throws were only targeted on both the trolls.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the trolls got left so far behind. I wait for me! Wow, day's fast. The trolls are about to break. Trolls are charging.
Hold fire. Well, the spider riders died.
Oh, the spiders curl up and they die.
Let's grab. Double rose. Let's go. There. More choppers out. Let's scrap. Stab them. Gates. What a bash. Here we come.
I think the boss needs help.
I think the boss is fine.
He's pretty evenly matched with these.
He's trading favorably. So
Health-wise, yeah. Morale-wise, no.
it's doing fine.
Ah, there we go.
You doubt me, orc boy? You would have gotten zogged.
You know Zog is the orc equivalent of fucked, right?
No, no, it isn't.
Well, they always tell you to Zog off.
Yeah, but whatever. Okay, whatever. Jesus.
I mind that works perfect.
You had to sit there and say that, didn't you?
Yes.
God.
Oh, you lost like none of the boys,
Well,
except for a couple big ones.
he lost like... Well, when you have an entire army of biggins, you don't really lose anything. Okay, why is that sound stacking? That was weird. Did you just hear that?
No.
The whoa sound like played 40 times over itself. That was a lot of whoa.
Likes it this way. I'm off.
Could you not? He's running away. But yeah, I created the biggest hole. With the biggest orcs.
No, not the second biggest orcs.
Hey, the black orcs are bigger, they're just more armored.
No, they're bigger.
You're a bit of an asshole, you know that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I have 30, I have 29 points? Officially I have a total of 29 points, so if I was going to put 29 points somewhere, where would I put them? Gotta think ahead. He leaves to die in battle. Battle. Chuckle. 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 Kill him.
Yes.
Kill him.
Oh, I got a free runesmith. Sweet.
Today I meet with Grimnir.
Did he just say he prays he meets with Grimnir?
I don't know.
Pray I meet with Grimnir. Yeah, that's the dwarf equivalent to death. Or... You know, I think we may have a case where I think the orcs weren't actually bad guys. I think they were just raised in a very aggressive environment around the dwarves. That's why they talk
The
incorrectly.
dwarves are the aggressive environment.
Yes. They had a bad impression.
Is that why they talk like 80s soccer hooligans?
Mm-hmm. I still don't get why you call it 80s soccer hooligans, since we've never been exposed to soccer hooligans.
No, that's what they're described as talking like
By whom?
in workshop.
Well,
That was
I've
really
never
what
heard
their
a soccer
speech is
hooligan.
inspired by. Oh, they're a British company, so it makes sense.
Well, I'm sorry, I can't relate to the soccer hooligan thing, so I'm going to say they just speak with a Cockney accent. Because soccer hooligans, I don't know what the hell it's referring to. It might as well be referring to, oh, they speak like, you know, like fairies. You know, they speak like Pegasus. They speak like Pegasus do. You know how the unicorns do? And it's like, no. They speak like Australians do. Foster's for bear? Personally, I've never met an Australian, I don't think.
You don't even think Australians exist.
That's a joke.
I know. And I love it.
Never seen one, never been in contact with one. I only over TV and media, and it's like, I've never seen one in real life, so it's like, could just be a myth. So what, you don't bother on hitting the towers?
Nope.
I tend to not like my men to get tore up before they fight. You sure this was the wisest thing?
Yeah.
Because you have no siege equipment. And you're getting peppered. I can view this entire battle from cinematic mode because I don't need to manage anything. Well, those are some ladders. Dwarves. Up the ladders. I would definitely want to engage from a siege tower rather than ladders. I'd hate to engage the enemy piecemeal one at a time, or at least four at a time.
Get off your boats!
Rather have the entire battalion in a siege tower. Not to mention having to carry the damn thing. The ladder.
Yeah, I know.
Axes out! My hands all green skin filth!
Your one group of doors is getting wrecked by archers below on wolves. Wolves.
Noted.
And the HUD returns. Yeah, they're about dead. Trolls are going, hey.
Now, Groby, die!
Now, Grobby, die. This is why my entire army is Orc Biggins. Because Orc Biggins hold the line.
Biggins are hard.
Yeah, they're kind of killing the shit out of your dwarves here. And they're being attacked from two sides.
Then retreat, you idiots.
Everywhere!
Even though I told the idiots to run.
I'm talking about on the far left side. Yeah, you got them completely surrounded, but they took forever to morale break and they killed a lot of dwarves. Question is, how are you going to deal with the trolls down at the courtyard and the ranged cav?
Why did you idiots go down there to fight the cav?
Probably getting shot at.
Well, I told them to flee. As in, I hit the retreat, the withdraw button, and instead they walk off the wall to go fight the wolf archers.
Probably they went to retreat and the wolf archers engaged them in melee. Either that or they walked right into the wolf without realizing it and then the wolves switched to melee and attacked them.
Oh, whatever. This is sort of working.
Massive casualties though.
Yep.
Bring the throne to the Groby horde!
The dwarves need some beard dye. Some of them got gray beards. I don't get why they couldn't just have stairs on the ladders. I mean, not stairs on the ladders, but stairs on the walls. Like, instead the unit just disappears and then reappears at the bottom part. Like, he exits through the little area where stairs would be, but... Like, they did that in other Total War games where they would kind of get down from stairs and shit. I know in Total War Shogun, Shogun 2, they just kind of got on the walls. Because there was no, like, upper terrace sort of things. There was upper terraces, but none that were accessible by stairs. Shogun 2, not wheelchair accessible. Because everything was a ramp. Wait. Doesn't that mean it's... Yeah, it means it's more wheelchair accessible. But they were pretty steep ramps. That's more the point I was getting at. They were pretty steep ramps. Those boys are broken. Oh, I thought you were going to hit them. Morale is almost broken. If you can kill their leader, they definitely break. Oh, their leader is a bunch of boys.
Yep.
Specifically one of them named Muzzrub Backbiter. He'd not biting your back. And broken. Muzzrub Backbiter. He and the trolls are the only thing that are holding right now. Soon he's going to be killed, it looks like. Well, that group of orcs was shot down. I wish these trolls were unarmed, like they weren't wielding clubs, because then I could say, Keldon, you can't kill them. They're unarmed. Geneva Convention, they're unarmed.
Well, everything I can see has been routed, so that must mean there's more in the city center.
Yeah, that actually is true. That is very much true. I forgot that for some reason the AI likes to put units on the walls and near the walls, and then it likes to have like a reserve off to the center. I suppose because it likes to hold capture points.
Yeah.
At least it's not like Rome 2, where it likes to hold capture points. Likes to hold capture points so bad that it dies. Usually this is the case where I would bring the artillery inside the gates. It's usually what I do when, like, I break down the gates and, like, all the enemy is defeated. I bring my artillery inside their gates. Or at least have them in range to attack the center control point. Pondering what he has at the center here. Still a sizable chunk.
Yep. Spiders and wolf riders.
I was wondering where his spider riders were. They are melee, so... Yep, both melee. He's doing the ride of the Riddermark. He's gonna charge out the gates. Cavalry in tow. See, now I know that Aragorn and Theoden and all that stuff, like, they charged out the gate and that was supposed to be, like, real heroic and stuff, but you realize that if they didn't do that, all they would have done is basically waited inside for a bit, and Gandalf and the rest of the Rohirrim would have saved the day anyway. How many people died because they got antsy and charged out the gate? Yeah, I would be real cautious right now. You are in worse for wear. The reason why I said anything about your men being low is because as Chaos I've learned more than enough about, oh, I won this siege battle, that was great, we did it, and we have some casualties, now it's time to recover, and the enemy shows up with another army. Like, oh, yeah, we couldn't arrive to defend that garrison in time. We couldn't arrive to take out that garrison in time, to help that garrison out in time, but we can definitely take it back.
Time for the reckoning. Oh,
Oh, 6 turns to make an entire second army.
I'm gonna refill my water real quick. Okay. The Black Crag. I remember one time a friend of mine and I played Lord of the Rings Return of the King, because that was the only Lord of the Rings game that on the Xbox that had that was basically like a single player adventure that had co-op. Because I guess they made the Fellowship of the Ring, and then they made the Two Towers, and that was actually like a really good game, but people really wanted co-op, but they just wish they could play with their friends on it. So for Return of the King, they made co-op. And I remember spending like a half an hour laughing my ass off at the name of the final mission. Because like you go the Path of the King, the Path of the Wizard, and the Path of the Hobbit, which you in each individual campaign you play as like Aragorn, Gimli, and Legolas trying to get the army of the dead, and then you play as like Gandalf trying to get to Minas Tirith. And then with the hobbits, you travel through Osgiliath and all that stuff, trying to get to Mount Doom, fighting spiders and orcs and all that stuff, and trying to avoid the Nazgul, of course, when he's after the ring. Well, the final mission was called the Crack of Doom, and I don't know why, but I just spent a half an hour keeling over and just rolling around and laughing my ass off at the name of that. The Crack of Doom was the final mission. Spoiler alert, guys. You fight Gollum as Sam and Frodo. The Crack of Doom. I know the gist of it, that I thought it was like Ass Crack of Doom. But
You don't need to explain the joke. We get why it's funny. No, it's like...
but I don't know why I like died.
Because it's inherently funny.
But like now I can say Crack of Doom and I don't laugh. But I used to be able, anytime it was the Crack of Doom, I freaking busted a gut. My lungs imploded. Jeez, is there no control in this game that does... Like, there's no button that I can press that doesn't control the camera in this game. I tried setting my mute mic to, like, numpad minus, and it's like, oh yeah, you want to lower the camera, right? I'm like, no.
Oh, that's worrying.
What?
When I tap that and it tilts it down.
Why is that worrying?
I don't like it. Don't change the fucking angle. Do not change the angle of the dangle.
Okay. Do not change the angle of the dangle. You heard it here first.
Cinematic mode.
They have the hill, and that is shite. By the way, never trust your catapults.
Why?
I trusted my catapults to act smartly, and I had 14 siege towers, one for each and every one of my infantry units, for my chosen.
Catapults were slamming into the siege towers, weren't they?
The catapults fired 2 shots directly into a siege tower.
Nice job, idiots.
Just directly into it. I was surprised. I was like, oh, wow, and they took it down to, like, no health at all. I didn't lose a single siege tower, though, because there were so many. That they were just spreading their fire so much. The goblins inform me that they are doing it.
They're doing it.
Do they have any cavalry? Yes, they do. Boar cavalry, I think, to be precise. Yeah.
Boar and spider, yeah. Boar, spider, and wolf, actually.
They will be their own doing. I don't know how, but it will.
No, they're savage boar boys.
Oh. Wonderful. They're charging.
Yeah, they is.
Cavalry, protect the...
Most of their army is actually cavalry.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is just them going after the artillery.
Yeah, they're ignoring it.
Well, they haven't been hit by it yet. Now they have.
Yeah, they have.
I agree. Now they have.
And they're ignoring. Yes, put your shield up. That will help you. That will help you from falling.
It is clearly how you deflect rocks. You can deflect rocks. You charge people, boys. I'll charge you. See how the boar boys just lost like half their HP?
I'm in cinematic mode, so no.
They lost half their HP in that charge.
Drink the brew. The lads are ready. Moving fast. Let's get stabby. Not one sea is better than them. That's good. Let's stop. Let's go. Right, goblins. Let's get them.
Rotate around, turn to face. Sort that get out. Kill the Lord.
Zog 'em. Zog 'em real good.
I thought you said that was the equivalent of orc fucking.
I said zog 'em real good, so yeah.
But you realize what that implies.
Yes.
We ain't that kind of orc.
I like how the Savage Orc Dwarves boys hold up their arms while being attacked by arrows, like they have a shield.
No stabbing.
I'm just making sure the catapults don't fire on the lord that I just told everyone and their mother to attack.
Yeah. Oh, they're lining up to fire on some. Retreating units.
They shouldn't be lining up to fire on anything.
Oh, no, they pulled down the arm and put a rock on it.
Aha! Reload animations! They exist!
Well, they didn't physically put a rock on it. The rock just kind of appeared. And you can see the crank that lowers the arm turning.
Nah, what I see is a dead lord.
Yeah.
He got duffed over.
That's a dead git.
If I am to imitate Gorguts, I must have after every battle, I must kill one of my own boys just for speaking up against me.
Like in the trailer, the goblin trying to get
Seriously, it is playing the wah sound 40 times over.
I'm not serious. It sounds hilarious.
You would be able to hear it on my stream. It's a little ridiculous. It's just
Hopefully it can catch it.
Nope, that's me. Oh, I'm dying here.
Okay, that was good.
That's pretty good.
That was really good.
Why was that funny? I don't get it.
Oh, that's fucking gold.
Stream highlight.
Red side.
Oh god. Well, this should get my fightiness up to 80.
Oh, god damn it. I'm watching this shit. Holy crap.
I'll let you know when the battle's almost over so you can tune into the stream. That way you can hear the woo. That was hilarious. I don't know why. I love that you went to play and I'm like, yeah, that's me. Just in case there was any illusions, you thought that was actually the game audio.
No, I know it was you because you just did it. Fucking hilarious.
By the way, you might want to tab in so you can load it first.
Yeah, I know, I did that.
Okay, you load
I'm
it.
watching the stream, but I haven't. It's muted.
I had somebody yesterday sit there and go, "Wow, finally a stream of Total War that Warhammer that isn't all pixely." I'm like, "Yay!" And then like the stream immediately went down due to internet loss. I was like, "My fucking luck, my luck, man, my luck." We get finally a viewer that's interested, and god damn it. I love how immediately the first thing I assumed was I was just like, I got DDoSed. I knew it. Knew it. I gained one viewer and 36 people have viewed. Maybe there was 36 viewers at that time, who knows? One of the 36 was an agent. We can see you in the trees. We could see you in the trees. We can see you in the trees.
Let's get stubby! We're off!
There you are. The hell? Wow, I didn't see them until they were right in front of me. The fog must be thick.
Here to fight.
Yeah, yes. Fuck your stupid mounted archers. Stupid fucking unit. Most annoying goddamn unit in the game. The battle is over, Kelm.
Ah,
You ready to hear this shit?
still going on the stream.
The battle is... You ready to hear this shit?
I had to stop myself from responding to you because I knew it was the stream.
My luck, it won't do it this time.
I had to stop myself from responding to you. That's fucking ridiculous. Oh no!
I would dislike it if it wasn't so entertaining. Seriously, can you just die? Idol Carva. What, am I crafting my own runes here?
Who the hell gets banned from a suicide prevention forum for attention seeking? That's fucked up.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Time for
They
a
must...
scrap.
I can't imagine, actually. I'm trying to think. That... you'd have to be pretty bad. You'd have to, like, fake suicide, like, attempts, like, a million times. You'd have to just suddenly cry out that he's going to commit suicide, and then do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, until he basically wears out people's sympathies. First of all, we need to get the income from raiding up quite a bit. As Chaos, I was able to earn like 700 per turn from raiding, and with Orcs it's like 8. But then again, it was for as Chaos, it was like 8, and then you'd upgrade it once and it was 400. I want to kill that freaking... Yes, I know, Grimfang Bone Crusher has low fightiness and he can suck my nuts. Meanwhile, the Goblin Big Boss tries to make his way across the land to rejoin and actually, like, protect his lord, because that's actually... The Goblin Big Boss is very good at stopping other agents from doing stuff to your lord. And savior. Gork for life.
Okay. That vampire counts are being weird.
Arcane winds under control.
In what way?
They're declaring war against someone they don't share a border with, so the AI won't actually do anything. Dumbasses.
What, they're declaring war on you?
No, they declared war on Karak Kadrin to the north.
By the way, the Chaos is doing... I mean, the vampires are doing terrible.
Yeah, they are.
If you look over there, like... They haven't taken Castle Tempelhof or Eschen, and it looks like they're losing land to...
Yeah, they're doing fucking terribly.
Apparently the Zoofbar are as well.
Yeah, they are. They're kind of stuck between other dwarves, the vampire counts, and me.
Why is everything else doing well compared to the vampire counts? Like the other vampire counts doing well. I think, is it impossible for like a minor faction to overtake the main faction? Just imagine the blood.
Hey! Welcome to the Confederations of Bar.
Is it green?
Yeah, no,
Or is-
they just did it.
Great. Now you get their public obedience problems. It seems like their obedience changed though as soon as you got them. They were at negative 36 with minus 6. Now they're at 0, and one of their things that is at 100. That is very odd.
Does having an armory in this province mean I can recruit these guys here? No, I cannot.
I'm just making Orky symbols in the meantime on the map.
Now what else is to play?
The Slayer in Main Street dead.
I drew a catapult. I drew a catapult like near Bitterstone Mine, and then like a rock, then it like throwing a rock towards it. Cause you want to know somebody who's better? Me. All these dwarves be taking all the lands of the orcs, and it's not cool, bro. I'd look out if I were you, Keldon. He has salt.
Oh no.
You better watch out, he has salt. What the hell? Galbaraz? This area... Okay, if it would stop showing me the AI's movement, I would like to actually examine what this thing of Savage Orc says. Did the top knots get wiped out, by the way?
No idea. I don't think I've ever had vision of the top knots. Ah, what? Oh, this is you.
Yee. There, now we'll stop
I was
bothering...
about to ask how that army could fail, but then I noticed the numbers.
The numbers.
Yeah.
The numbers. You only sacked it, it seems. Nope.
Nope, he took it.
The clan is
Yeah,
new. The clan is made anew.
This guy be idea. Hey.
Anyways, what I was reading up on was Galbaraz. This area is sacred to the Savage Orcs. At some point, the Greenskrins tribal migration will bring them to this area. This may provide a unique building chain. I want it. I want me Savage Orcs. That'd be cool. Anyways, we solved our disobedience issues for the moment. We have enough garrisons to repel them, and we are currently getting positive stuff. Oh wait, we haven't dealt with the rebellion. Oh my god! Look at my wall!
Where's your wall?
Right next to my main army. Why is it full... What? Oh.
I cannot see its units.
It has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rank 4 Savage Orcs, 2 Gabos, but the rank 4, and then 4 Savage Orc Gabos, Savage Orc Arrow Boys. Like, everything's rank 4, and then there's a Stone Thrower and some Wolf Rider Archers. Like, why Savage Orcs, though? Well, I suppose I'll get rid of this problem. What the hell is that? Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins. It looked like a samurai jumping. I'm waiting for you.
I almost hit battle.
There. Rebellion crushed. Loot. Far more losses than we really should have taken there, but whatever. Yes. Okay, so do we finally have it? Yeah, we finally have the tech to almost, like, we can start upgrading to get Black Orcs. The biggest and baddest. Wah, if you wouldn't mind. Should I send myself to the Savage Orcs, or should I send the Wa? I think I send the Wa, and then I go after the Diamond Mine.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue!
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue. It's not nice. Orcorn.
Interruption.
You go, Greenscone. You go get him. It's really odd because he's Savage Orcs, and he's going to go to overtake a place that probably is going to give me Savage Orc tech. The question is, can we have Savage Orc Black Orcs? Tell them what do.
Oh. Great skin wall. Yep, that's the wall, right?
Very well. Very well.
You know it's not good to raid in your own land, right?
No, that was the underway.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm letting the army heal up.
You gun
I
in
must
camp?
fulfill my Slayer oath.
If you're not gonna move, you might as well in camp. It gives double the healing. Because you're already getting healing because of where you're at.
Yeah.
The Slayer in me seeks
Okay, I had to
death.
reselect you for it to show the double healing. I was like, wait, was I wrong? Is that a thing that dwarves don't get?
Yeah, we do. That building is a fucking build here.
So what do dwarves do to keep the peace as obedience wise? I build boss tents. Well, yes, boss tents.
I build drinking halls.
Just whatever you do, keep them drunk.
I'm fucking drunk.
I think that would more cause public disorder than friggin' solve
shut
it.
up. Solves it.
Because if everyone's drunk, they're gonna be fighting.
You already have all the buildings that get fucking unit upgrades from. Or units from, rather. No, I just have metric tons of money.
Well, we can't all be slumdog millionaires like the Doors. I have no idea what that means. Thief Snatches look like they're staging an ambush in the southern Badlands. The green skin Wa is going to attack what I told them to. Surprise, surprise. And no, it's not a shy surprise. I'm trespassing on the dwarfs' lands. I don't know, is it because they're they never drew a clear border? They kind of conquered a thing and then made peace? All I know is I need to take that Galbaraz before you get a hold of it. And no, you can't make savage dwarves.
They're called slayers.
Every time I see, like, the winds of magic go by, I keep on thinking, like, we might be having issues with... Yeah, it just seems like it's winds of magic are blowing instead of the ones that are calm. But yeah, I used to associate that kind of effect with vampire lands. Because I figured it was like souls wafting through the air. Dark magics and... By the way, something you might find fun. If you play Chaos and like you get areas completely corrupted, it becomes winter. In those regions, it's like all ashen and demonic and stuff, but it starts snowing. On one of my streams, I sat there and I'm just like, well, I'm glad this game has nuclear winter then. In the form of warp. Because anywhere I went that I fully corrupted, it became winter. And the reason why they took attrition is that it was like, they said it was the winds, like, there's... Even though, like, the winds howl and burn against your skin in cold breezes, sort of thing. I don't get why they have these areas like the barren wasteland where it like hurts you by being there, and like the swamps where it hurts you by being there. I can understand the vampiric corruption and like the chaos corruption. So what you doing?
Ambush discovered? Oh, yeah, fucking ages away.
Ages away, you say?
Forwards.
And suddenly dwarves.
By the way, whatever you do, don't attack an ambush.
Yeah.
It makes sense that you would attack an ambush, right? But in this game, if you attack an ambush, it's like you ran into the ambush. If you attack an ambush, they'll count it as you getting ambushed. It's like, what?
Yeah, because you're literally walking into an ambush that you know is there, Reaper.
I know, but why wouldn't I just have all my armies in ambush stance? Then be like, fine, you can't attack me. You can't attack me. Just have a billion ambushing armies right next to my HQ. You can't attack this. You can't attack this. You know? You can't get near this or you'll get ambushed. Don't you dare attack me, you'll get ambushed.
Vampire accounts, what the fuck are you doing? Seriously, bro.
What are you on about with the vampire accounts already?
Look it up a vampire account. I can see one of his armies, but it's just a necromancer and one of the thing. Just a necromancer, one other thing.
A fit of sneezes. What are you doing?
Looking at the tech tree real quick. Here we go. Alright, one second, I'll look that up.
One.
Oh, what the hell? Hello.
Barak Var kind of took it upon himself to attack Grunty Mingle. Or at least siege it. Is he attacking it with you? Is that what's going on?
He's attacking it, but I'm close enough to help, so. Fine, whatever.
I'm pretty sure if you help, he'll give it to you.
No, he won't.
Oh, you're gonna
And
auto
it's gonna
resolve?
be attack.
No. Small orc army. I figured that would have something.
No, it's just the garrison.
Did it give it to him or you?
No,
Him.
he took it. The fuck.
This is the problem with allies. This is why you subjugate everybody.
I'm working on it. Oh. Hello.
What, teeth snatches?
Teeth snatches.
We detected a force belonging to Swarfstoffen attempting to ambush Waldenhoof at eastern Sylvania. We detected a force belonging to Barak Var attempting to ambush for Grunty Mingle at southern Badlands. Southern Badlands.
It's the army down here.
Well, he's laying in ambush.
Yeah, for some.
We should stop that.
Yeah. I'm right back.
Probably just get our black orcs in there. %, okay. Crossing a river, people. Oh, fuck. How much for ambush stats? 25. That's less than 25, that's less than 25, that's not less than 25, that can't. Wait, is his name? Oh, that was Gorbird's Edbutt. I thought it was Gorgut's Edbutt, and I was like, yes.
I'm back.
And I will enter.
Except you didn't. There we go.
Likes it this one.
I had to turn, and I had to go through its auto movement. Orcs are such bullies, they have an extra turn, the orc wah. They bully the turn maker. No, they get a separate turn.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
Why does he keep on saying that?
What?
I guess because he seeks death, but
Yeah, he's a slayer.
I never knew slayers sought death.
They do that. They seek to fight the biggest enemies.
And die.
They seek to fight the biggest enemies because they know that's the enemies that will have the best chance of killing them.
These wouldn't. I can see why he's not the actual like canon leader.
Yeah.
'Cause
He's torn between leading his people and fulfilling his Slayer's oath. God damn it, I have these vampires with their fucking corruption. I have to build so many frickin' beer halls to keep these people happy.
I will soon have to build stuff to keep out corruption. Which I'm pretty sure shamans' huts do that. Pretty sure. Yeah. Minus corruption. Alert of the Dowie?
Huh?
What the hell
Yeah,
did he say?
Dowie is the Dwarven word for dwarf.
Oh, my boss shacks automatically are reducing some corruption. Not just shaman huts.
How do you not like me anymore?
I don't know. Sometimes the relationships with dwarves, they just deteriorate, honestly.
Oh.
Well, not dwarves, but just units in general. Like,
Decent Federation.
oh yeah, you didn't know that.
You don't like that. It's to the point where I don't even have the option. Oh wait, no, I do. No, I don't even have the option to ask him for a fucking... Wait, did he break our alliance? Who the fuck are you? No, Barrack Bar.
Who the fuck are you?
Speak on.
Yeah, I don't have any options with them. Like, I can't offer them Confederation or anything.
You can't offer, like, someone Confederation anyway after confederating something so soon. It's, I imagine it's to, like, have that sort of process where you kind of move all the forces over and it's and you're consolidating the Confederacy before you can confederate another.
Yeah.
At least lore-wise.
Need to get his relations back up.
Well, you did just convert an entire dwarven like faction to your own way, essentially.
Yeah.
So people are going to be a little bit pissed. Because, you know...
Wait. I can offer... no, I can offer alliances and shit. I can't offer confederation with these guys. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Like, what... Imagine if the United States suddenly said, Missouri, you're becoming part of D.C. and that's all. You'll have to abide by all of D.C.'s rules.
People are fucking pissed.
I don't know if... I don't know exactly the details of Confederacy. I honestly haven't heard about Confederacy since Civil War. You know, which I was a part of, you know. Sure. Yeah.
Like, the United States now is basically a collection of 50 countries. If we confederated, we'd be one country.
I figure... Wait, did you say we're a collection of 50 countries?
Yeah, we're a collection of 50 countries, or states, under one small country, which in this case would be DC.
Yeah, I figure we're all, like, vassalized.
Yeah, that's a pretty good way to look at it, actually. Like, Missouri is a vassal of DC.
And then we got political while playing Warhammer. Early in the morning. I don't know what the human's going to do. What just happened?
Orcs. Orcs happened.
He disappeared for me, the gobbo.
Well, it says
It says there's a
margin of error
huge...
says I have a chance at this.
Well, it's probably because of the grudge thrower.
Yeah.
Which...
the grudge thrower, the great weapons.
Yeah, but I mean the grudge thrower, depending on how... That's like the big variable.
The quarrelers with great weapons.
Yeah, but I'm just... Like, the thing that it's probably accounting for so much of a variable is usually artillery. Like, in the AI's calculation of if it can win this, the artillery tends to add quite a big variable.
Yeah. Quarrelers with great weapons is such a stupid concept to me.
No, why don't you just build an entire army of quarrelers?
Because I don't like them.
Why don't you just build an entire army of thunderers and remake your armies from Shogun Total War? I mean, for Shogun 2. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I know it'll happen.
The army I'm building, I have more thunderers, but it's still mostly melee units.
I'm still waiting for it. Eventually, you're just gonna. There's an army that's gonna come over the hill that you've been hiding somewhere, that is all thunderers and like artillery. What? Our melee units can hold their own. He says that was weird how your riflemen had the same cavalry bonus as pikemen. That was dumb. I was like, what? How? How do they have the same? It's like they use their bayonets and their rifles and they make like a pike. It's like, yeah, but that's not as effective as like a actual pike. Game says it is. It's like, wah. Then what's the point of having actual pikes? In this game, it's all about having, well, for the Empire they have spears. Everybody else has halberds. I don't know what the orcs have for... I think black orcs are like their great weapon infantry.
Pretty much.
All I know is basically the cavalry slammed into me, and they've slammed in my unit several times, but unless they're orc boys, they tend to shred the cavalry. Probably because the orc biggins are about the size of your horse.
Yeah.
So you try to ram into them, and they just sit there and go, and? Your horse basically headbutts the friggin' biggin's chest.
You fucking idiots.
Wait, you... Oh yeah, I was gonna say you didn't...
They're freaking out a little bit.
I was gonna say you didn't auto-resolve this because it looked like a done deal, but yeah, I remembered the situation. There was a big variable.
The variable says we got this. That's what
The variable says if he disables those catapults, you're screwed. That's what that says.
I wasn't even aiming for the boys, but whatever.
Yeah, you just missed.
Yeah, I'm in for the error boys.
You just missed.
Oh shit.
What?
Is that night goblins? Yes. Yes, that was.
What? Suddenly appearing night goblins?
Yeah.
Yep, night goblins moving in. Holy shit. Did you speed up the time or what?
No.
Because they just moved really, really fast. I can see how it's possible for you to lose this. By the way, aren't those miners?
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't they get in there? I thought you were keeping them back because they were quarrelers, but no, they were miners. Are those are the quarrelers, aren't they? Yeah. Or no, those are, I don't know. Let's bring up the hut. Dwarf warriors, great weapons, and then we got quarrelers of roads. I'm researching a thing that gives my goblins like +5 to leadership, so they won't rout as much. I guess I can see why they added the projectile trails. Because...
Because it's really hard to notice when things are firing, or if they're firing.
Well, that was a problem in Shogun, too. Like, it's very hard to tell when arrows are firing. Like, basically the way that I would notice that my units are under fire is I would just see down at the card that they were being shot at. And I guess they really couldn't do it any other way that wouldn't... Like, this is the least ridiculous way to show it, essentially. Like, the other... Like, the solution I was about to propose is that they could make the arrows bigger, but that would just look silly.
Big arrow.
Why is this guy fire, like, this giant freaking obsidian arrow from his... Because what the arrows basically are black. They don't really have much of a model. It's just a kind of a black arrow. This guy's firing this giant arrow of obsidian. People might go, hey, wait a second, that's not how it was. Arrows weren't like 4 inches in diameter. Some guy sits there and says that.
4 inch diameter arrow, that's fucking ridiculous.
Well, they'd be big arrows because they'd have to be able to be seen in midair. It'd be a giant, like, log of a goddamn arrow. Anyways, could you kill that gobble? Could you kill that gobble that's stage diving your boys?
Axes in grubby blood!
I'm really curious of why every hero in this game just knocks back like 5 units with attacks. Somebody watched Lord of the Rings and saw Sauron and was like, yes, that. Well, you got great weapons on him, so that's pretty good.
Now, Groby!
Problem is it looks like he's slipped loose. And he's out of there.
Now he has a horde of angry dwarves on his ass.
Well, you're slowly killing him with the arrows. I find it weird when the arrows hit the ground and they make that little puff, that's fine. But on some ground, when the arrows hit the ground, it makes a puff of red.
It's them sparking off either stone or metal.
But it looks like blood.
Hmm.
That's the problem, is when it sparks, it doesn't look like a spark. It looks like blood. So it almost looks like they're shooting into like a... I don't know of a red flower's name, other than roses.
No.
Like, it just looks like they're hitting like a...
That was not a proper answer to that. I don't
Yeah, I
know
know.
what the red flowers is beside roses. No.
I don't know my red flowers. Sorry, everybody. I've failed Twitch. I failed YouTube. Failed Twitch, failed
You
YouTube.
have failed Twitch chat.
Right, Twitch chat. Forgive me. Or is it a shameful display? Oh, wow. I actually have, in battle, eliminate a lord belonging to following enemies of the Teeth Snatches. Well, I can't fight the dwarves. I am physically incapable of fighting the dwarves. The game will not let me fight you. It's rather frustrating, because a lot of diplomatic situations could be solved if I could just stab you a little bit. Stab you. Just a little stab. Stab, stab. Just a stab and a stab. No, I don't want to declare war. I just want to move. Maybe if I use the underway? March or underway? Looks like March is the best thing. Oh. Son of a bitch. Hmm. Hmm. How much is this trespassing doing? 28. Still there, Kel?
Yeah.
Okay, I just make sure because I don't want the stream to be watching nothing if I end my turn. So, since the Karak Azul have conquered my rebels and taken the diamond mine, I'm probably gonna kill the Bloodfangs and then move on the And then move on Karak Azul. You can do whatever you want with Purple Boy over there. As long as I get me land out of it, because I need those 3 provinces. Because once I have control of the entire region, I can tell the boys to get their acts together. Which is basically plus 20 friggin' obedience. I forget what it's called, but it's like a rocket party or something shit like that.
To battle! Attack! There will be blood.
Did you actually manage to get in range?
Yeah. Or, no, eventually. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. But, is that the last thing of the Teeth Snatches?
Don't think so. No, they have, Gorgazan. Which is really far to the south.
Oh!
What?
Gorgazan is another savage orc thing. I want it.
I can't look in there.
I can look in there because I was at one point on a non-aggression pact with them. What? Karak Exgal?
No, Barak Bar.
Oh. What are you doing with Barak Var?
Trying to get fucking friendly with them.
Note to self, next time I play orcs, head towards these lands immediately. We must get savage orcs. I'm really intrigued. It's like in Age of Wonders 3 when you discover like a dragon's den. It's like, yes! Tier 4 units that are awesome! It's especially when you play as goblins, because their tier 4 units tend to suck. So basically it's required for goblins to have an alternative tier 4 either given by their governmental choices or their traits. Like by their, I guess, personality traits, because they have like Malevolent, Benevolent, Grey Warden. Or Grey Guard, they call them. Not Grey Warden, Grey Warden's Dragon Age. I think you got him on the ropes, boss! Templehof has been eliminated. Do I want more growth for less obedience? Do I want more growth for less obedience? Maybe when we have better infrastructure. Like everything, I'm okay everywhere else except for Black Crag. Black Crag has leadership, but not enough to suffer that. And it's near being able to suffer that, but I don't want to risk like, oh, rebellion, oh, we were just 2 turns from it, oh darn. And then have that whole episode that we just had happen again. Is this entire swamp toxic? Or is it like safe to move through? The Goblin Big Boss is almost back.
Oh, they finally fucking took care of Templehoff. The vampire counts are nothing to fuck up. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. Fucking Ostland took care of Templehoff.
Hey, but the vampire counts took Ishin.
It's one fucking province.
Yeah, so is freaking Castle Templehoff.
No. Castle Templehoff is also Essen and Woltendorf.
Yeah, but Castle
but worse than Schwarzstaffen.
I know, but Ostland only took Templehoff.
Yeah, but it counts as... No, they also took Fort Oberstein.
Yeah, but that's not part of the same province.
Yeah, it is.
Whatever. I see a point.
Fucking Vampire Council. Fucking stop being retarded.
Why? If they get eliminated, you'll never have to deal with vampire corruption again. Which at least is fighting back. I'm surprised the Empire is not more lenient on them, but in my experience, I've always seen the Empire very lenient on vampires. Meanwhile, now it's the bold is stomping them out. At least I'm not playing as Chaos, where I'm restricted from talking to practically everybody. Which, you know, is kind of weird when I'm supposed to be, like, the Chaos God's a great manipulative force, yet I am disallowed. Like, literally, it says, if you go into diplomatic options and go to mouse over anybody that you haven't already declared war on, except for the vampire counts and the orcs, it will say, the Chaos Gods, like, disallow this. You're not allowed to talk to them. They don't accept chaos into their heart. I'm sorry, I thought chaos was supposed to corrupt and burn, not sit there and, I'm just going to kill you. And with all those chaos events that happen, I swear, if I was a servant of chaos, I'd be sitting there looking up at the sky going, do you want me to win, or what? Like, I get it, you're angry, I lost one fight, but you not allowing me to gather a horde again, by reducing my horde growth, is not helping. Like, the way this game portrays Chaos Gods is that they're, like, children, practically. They're, like, angsty teenagers. Because, and I quote, such and such is insulting the Dark Gods, go kill him. It's like, really? Like, that...
Oh, I prepare for my war with Barakbar.
Did you actually declare war, or are you just preparing?
I'm preparing. Careful positioning must be had, Reaper. For they have 2 full stacks.
Well, are you gonna try to eliminate the stacks, or are you gonna try to take out all his major cities? There's 2 ways you could go about this, but
one army will be doing one, the other will be doing the other.
I would take out the 2 stacks. It's usually pretty hard for them to make a new stack. But for that to happen, however, you have to be able to beat their stack. Which last time you told me that. Oh, the Rise of Chaos. How lovely. This gobbo is blocking me. Oh wow, Death Gorge is no longer a province of the Red Fangs. Anyways, it seems like I'm going to take these Savage Orc lands and take the victory over the teeth snatchers out from under you,
I really
and
don't at this point.
shut up, I'm taking it out from under you, and you're really offended.
How,
Hmm?
look at how offended I am. I'm so offended I'm not caring.
Yeah, that's how offended he is, guys. It's really offended. Wait, what does that say? Oh, building's already constructed there. If you do it again, if you build another one, you won't get the benefits. Or you might not get all the benefits. Like, you can't discount something several times over and make your black orcs cost nothing. 100% off, black orcs! That'd be great, I'd love that. I'd love that. It'd be dumb, but I'd love it. I don't know if that would actually be great. Because, like, the upkeep cost would be nothing, and...
But it doesn't change the upkeep.
You'd have to build... You have to build, like, 4 of them to make them completely, like, 90% off. 90% off! 90% off. Oh, orcs. That just sounds so silly to me. 90% off. That's weird. In this, why in my in the Black Crag, why can't I build any defenses? Like, nothing I build increases my garrison, but other things I can build and they increase my garrison. In other regions, at least. That's kind of a pain. Yeah, it's defense, and it doesn't have a defense tab. That's really shite. I guess because it already has such a large thing, I guess. I'm eventually going to need to work towards that Ragnarok spider. One step at a time, I guess. I remember, yeah, I got rid of the boss pole to get the... boss shack. So I could stop having obedience problems. Yeah, I guess I'll make a cave of shinies, and basically I'll be mining. That's what I build to mine the gold. I think I see my issue there. Anyways. Come on, Orqua. Do a thing. Gobbo moving down. He's finally back in his own lands. Time for a scrap sounds good. Is he? Yep, he's besieging. They will run out of supplies in 8 turns. What's the garrison look like? It's kind of weak. It's pretty weak, actually. It's pretty weak. How about Galgoraz? Or Gorgazon? They're weak, weak, weak. He's a burning, he's a stabbing, he's a burning, 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 and stab tonight. The Fawn's orc. Come on, baby, and do it a twist. Come on, baby, and take care of the dwarf like this. Snap his neck.
Oh my god, his armies are so shit, they're mostly miners.
Beacon!
I wouldn't underestimate miners. They're armor piercing.
Yeah. Fair enough. Well, I have the economy for it, so I can support a third army. So, third army.
What's your income like?
3,533 a turn.
Oh. I have 4,299. And here I thought you were making this big economic boom.
Yeah, no, not really, but it's still enough. Because 2 full armies and I still have tons of money.
I have 1 army, 1 WA, and it's 1,265 per turn. But you have to keep in mind, this is also a WA made up of all biggins. This is resources incarnate. I have orc. Well, I don't have orc biggins, but or boar biggins, but I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. We can't let the fightiness reduce to a certain point. But that orc over there should have no problem. What you doing?
Trying to figure out how to best spend my money.
I think you should invest in the orcs. A modest 6,000 will do. Just
I don't
one
have that anymore because I just spent it on another general.
just one easy payment of 6,000 gold could send another orc out to WoW. Five easy payments.
Now why?
$5.99. Send 5 orcs to wall.
Six easy payments of 1,000 gold send an entire orc WoW into a frenzy. Oh, Chaos. I see Chaos is joining the fray. So, I keep on thinking that Empire dude is gonna break out in war with you.
Why?
Well, who the hell? The,
Empire counts?
no, who the hell are they called? The,
Border princes?
yeah,
Border princes.
critical failure by the assassination attempt on my lord. I see I'm not the only one trying to finish off the Red Fangs. I almost feel like kicking somebody in the knees. Just like running past the doors and kicking him in the knees and then fucking running back. Well, keep continuing the race essentially. Also, I feel like kicking off your Karak Asgul war as well.
I mean, you can, but not right now. I need my third army. It will take somewhere around 6 turns to recruit.
Oh, you cowardly git! You can do it right now. Kicks Karak. Kicks the. I still forget what he's called. Karak kicks Barak Var in the junk. Well, war started. We need to get chat emoticons. The first thing will be a dwarf holding his crotch. In pain. Because he kicked doors in the crotch to start wars.
No, if you do it to a dwarf to start wars, this insult is weird.
Orcs, okay. Orc guardhouse. This is the tier 2 of the fortifications on a orc settlement. Orcs that get guard duty are not the boss's chosen boys. They probably skulked at the back during a charge. They're the ones that... Yeah, that's funny. Also, yeah, faction encountered, Warriors of Chaos. I'm gonna actually check out my diplomatic relations with Chaos. Varg is the only Chaos tribe. The only Norska. Either Chaos wiped them all out, or... something happened. Aw, it's so sad. The Teeth Snatchers are actually... like, warming to me because I'm so much stronger than they are.
Thanks like that.
Where's my man?
Most of the dwarves freaking hate me.
Come and die.
Don't worry, Red Fangs. I don't intend to wipe you out completely. I just want your Savage Orc provinces, and then... I don't know, honestly. I'll probably wipe you out, because you don't have anything that isn't Savage Orc provinces. I'd like to secure you Death Gorge, but, you know, there's kind of a Karak Azgul there. Anyways, I should have even more income now after this turn. I'm making a... well, after 2 turns. I'm making a cave of shinies. Gold, 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 gold. I'm probably gonna get the Goblin Big Boss over to my actual Big Boss. Because I need him to be protected from assassinations. It really sucks. Like, assassinate... I guess... it's like Shogun, I suppose. Where it's... yes, a ninja can assassinate a general's army, general and army, and they'll be forced to lead without one. But I don't know why, but in this game it just feels so cheap. Maybe I just haven't played Shogun 2 long enough.
Yeah, when's the magic bullshit ready for duty?
Come on, kick off the war! Kick off the war!
More of those.
This would be hilarious, like, if we weren't co-oping, because, like, you'd be attacking Barak Var, and then I'd jump in and kill Barak Var, and then you'd jump in and kill freaking Mora Barak Var, and I would kill you, and then we would just have this, like, 3-way standoff, like, Mexican standoff, just like,
We'll swing on you about it.
And then I bring in the blood fangs as my auxiliaries. Yay! I win the wars. I win all the wars. I got the vassalizing boys.
Anyway, we'll divvy up their land.
We can't do that.
Well, we could do that by you taking some, and I taking mine.
Oh, you mean the purple boys? I thought you were talking about the current orc land that's going on.
Oh no, not that.
Because we haven't finished. I don't know if you haven't noticed.
Oh my freaking god!
Yeah, that.
You assholes are back.
We haven't finished off the Teeth Snatches. Auto resolve?
No, because I don't trust it. Because most of this is coming from the leeway.
Yeah, I think you're forgetting somebody. The Teeth Snatches.
Yeah.
Like you haven't even won the war, but you're calling it done, and you're looking at Barak Avar.
Yeah, because Barak Avar is fucking fighting the war for me. All we have left is these fucking remnant armies.
The weird thing is that my Wa is sieging a place, and I think Barak Advar is actually trying to help.
But they're not helping.
Yeah, I think they're like raiding the nearest they can. because they really want to help, but they can't help. I've tried to ally with Berigavar, at least somewhat, but it's a little rough. Needless to say, it's a little rough to kind of patch up those kind of relations when I went to war with him because of money. Dig dig katana. Sometime this century, Dwarves, although I like your formation.
Gonna surround them.
One of your dwarves is
know.
doing a thing.
I know, I'm adjusting him. I like how the miners literally have candles on their heads.
No take candle.
Hmm?
It's a Warcraft thing, kobolds. When you try to kill them, they say no take candle because they constantly have a melting candle on their head. They like to dwell in mines.
I think gobos are around here somewhere. I don't know where though. But I think that's the point.
Come on in, boys.
I don't know. I feel like every freaking game ever made by Games or at least endorsed by Games Workshop should have that line for any retreating orcs. If we leg it, we can fight again another day.
Great.
Kelton, I have some important battle instructions. They is green. You is not. There you go. Important battle instructions. I don't think you can win this, Kelton. You know how? They is green and you is not. Quick, I gotta help you. Be green! I'm helping you be green. Oh my god, that formations. Your formation's beginning to look ugly.
We're being flanked.
Get your beards out of the way, we must battle. You know, this could all be solved if you guys would shave.
But that is the greatest fear of any dwarf, losing their beard.
But they just said, get your beards out of the way, we must fight.
Okay, unlike other dwarves, grudge thrower crews are shit in melee.
What are... Oh, yeah, I would imagine...
Now, Groby! Die!
I would imagine they're shit in melee. What made you think they were good?
I thought they could at least hold their own against a mostly dead unit.
But they're night goblins, though. Well, they managed to row it effectively, so they shouldn't be dead.
On KLM.
I mean, night goblins are no joke. I mean, you just barely won out against those night goblins with your correlers. Yep, and he went down, and everything was won, and the day was won, and the one was won with the one.
Yep, the grudge throwers survived fucking barely.
And Prolin the one was the one. Bringing you some facts for your face. If you eliminate that.
A Reichland joke. How does an Everlander tell the difference between his wife and his cattle? He can't.
Okay, that's an odd joke.
The fucking thing said it was a Reichland joke.
I guess the whole thing is, I guess Scotsmen, they love sheep.
Oh shit. There is a Chaos Sorcerer right next to Oakenhammer.
Yeah, I know. I pointed out that earlier.
Don't think so.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta tell the Goblin Big Boss to actually head to my boss. Meanwhile, in Black Crag, nothing. $4,000 for that, and $6,000 for the thing that makes me able to make Night Goblin Fanatics, Night Goblin Archer Fanatics. So there's two types of Fanatics. But, once again, parentheses, Fanatics. Not every Night Goblin has Fanatics. That's just a dwarven myth. It looks like this, like the Waz is waiting out this unit. Either that or he's waiting to build siege things. Killed him. What be?
He's good. Ooh, migration. I can't afford the public order, so they can fuck off. But the recruiting cost, though. Fine, welcome.
Can't afford the public order, but suddenly then I can.
No, not for you, imbecile.
It's a Chaos Sorcerer of Death, by the way.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be very good at single target killing. I learned so far that fire is really good at groups, metal's really good at buffing, and...
Oh shit, Zakendorf, or the Border Prince, is at war with, fucking Barak Var?
Seems you have someone else who wants to, take your lands.
Barak Var, what's up, bro? No, never mind. They've always been there. I'm just an idiot. Holy shit, Karakazul owns so much.
We're gonna have to fight Chaos at some point.
Hold on a second, I'm getting a call. Hello?
Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, ding, ding, bing, 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 bing. We gave her some instructions and aid in negotiations. He's so saunterly.
Hey, Deep Snatches, do you mind fucking off?
This is bad news. Oh, vocabulary.
Nope. Apparently not.
Before I have you killed. We may not be the Empire, but our road has riches and strength in equal measure.
Beards in belts.
Don't worry, I'll have the teeth. Auto resolve! Okay, bye.
Fortune soon.
Now the land is mine.
Got some dwarfs there.
Anyways, 4,000 to get this, so now I just need 6,000 for the next thing. Or we plan for the future and get even more income.
Send me to bow. Fine. This is
Roger!
blessing.
Auto resolve! Okay, bye.
Fortune soon.
Now the land is mine.
Got some dwarfs there.
I am aware.
While your wog fights fucking Barak Var. Oh wait, no, your wog and Barak Var are both standing outside of Galbaraz.
Yeah, but mine is actually sieging. He's not. My army's actually sieging. You know, unlike you gits, we get shit done.
Making shit done.
I don't know, you kind of messed up the whole let me have the blood spears thing.
That's not my fault. That's fucking Barak Var's fault.
Why didn't you just kill Barak Var from the beginning?
Fair enough.
No words to that, just fair enough.
This is my land.
Now, unfortunately, I cannot move from this area to continue the crusade. The Wa will have to do the work, and then I will have to move from this area. The obedience in this place, due to the boss tent that they already have in here, will hold, but I just attacked, which means I can't move. At least I attacked its settlement. After that, it's Karak Asgol's turn. Okay, they have a place called Karak Asgol, and the faction is called Karak Azul. God damn it. I have a peace treaty with Karak Azul. They better stop fucking raiding. After this turn, at least. Because they were probably raiding because they knew it was the territory of the Bloodfangs. This peace treaty will last as long as I say it lasts. which is as long as it takes me to get some Savage Orcs and kill some shit.
3 more turns on that third army.
How long before you end your turn?
Should I break my alliance with Barak Var now? Or wait?
It doesn't really have too much of a bad thing to, like, there's no penalty to breaking an alliance and then immediately going to war, so I would save it. Like, there's no point to declaring war right now. Like, you can, as long as it hasn't been, like, you didn't recently declare that peace treaty, or the alliance.
Yeah, no, you had the fucking alliance forever.
Yeah, but I don't recommend disengaging it unless you're positioned to kill him.
Fair enough.
Red wedding his ass.
Red wedding.
Get his forces all in one little area and then gut him. That's one thing that I do like about this game. It allows you to go to war with somebody and then attack the same turn. Age of Wonders 3, it's like, oh no, you went to war with somebody. You went to war with somebody. You gotta give them a turn to get ready. It's like, no, don't. What? What?
What? What does Barak Var want with you? Is this war kicking off?
Let's just say he doesn't like the fact that I'm sieging the land he likes.
So is that war?
So what's your strength rank, by the way?
I can't check that right now.
Well, I've been keeping an eye on mine throughout. I can't really check for you either. But anyways... We're currently... Okay, so he's declared war on me. I can call my allies in to help, but the problem is his allies that he wants to call in for help are you as well.
Call me in.
Okay. I could always hold off a bit, and then you could just join the war later.
Call me in. Both of his armies are down south, so I'll quit building my third army and they can go siege. While my second continues to march south, and my third holds its position.
Well, I figured you'd want to set up your armies in strategic positions to, like, take him out in, like, one turn.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of right next to his shit anyway right now.
Apparently you hated them already?
No, they hate me. So.
Well, I wanted to check diplomacy.
What? You just killed your wall.
That happened.
Yeah. That happened.
That seriously just happened. That seriously just happened.
Okay, Border Princes, what are you up to?
Yeah, that just happened.
What's happening?
The WoW was killed. Orcs come, the greenskins are our enemies. It is time to fight. Wah. Defeat Lord's army Glugzag Face Smasher, which is the new Scabby Eye leader. I don't see a point in that. I'm gonna hold off on fighting Scabby Eye at
This is
least.
my tribe, so talk. But remember who the real boss.
Pondering how to deal with this. Like, I mean, the orc threat and everything. I mean, the Varak faggot.
Do you take me for a Wazvik?
Yes, I take you for a Wazak. Whatever the hell that is. That Gobbo's still making his way downtown, walking fast. Pace is fast. And he's orc bound. Go what a wa. What a wa.
No fool that's safe in the world.
I forget what my relations are with the T-Snatches. It says neutral.
About one turn for a siege tower. Yeah, we use dwarves. I'll leave Iron Mine for you.
You mean Iron Rock?
Iron Rock for you to siege. And Karagdron.
All you gotta worry about is this area here. That's another Chaos up there. As a Chaos Exalted Hero. He modifies, he discourages the populace. You guys can't fucking What's Barafar doing? Peace? Does he want peace?
Yeah, he wants peace.
That's funny.
Should have told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
He's even offering 2,000 gold, but no, fuck off.
Seriously, he declares
You're not gonna piece me out.
he declared war because he thought you had his back.
The joke is, well,
I don't get why he would think that though. We've been allies since the beginning of the game. Like, in terms of like lore wise, that'd be quite the deep alliance. And if you also want to go in terms of lore, from the way the game described him, he's the one that's been disagreeing with all of your rule, but he likes you because you sided with him that one time.
yeah. You dumb motherfucker.
What? What are you on about? I got post-war blues.
Oh, okay. I thought the dwarf was just really tiny. One of his armies is on a hill, and the other one's out in the lowlands. Looks like a really tiny dwarf. I'm like, wait, is that a dwarf version of a gobo?
Okay.
Look at this fucking tiny dwarf.
Nah, I think we got this. I think we got this. I was gonna get a battering ram to break the morale of those inside, but I think we got this.
Eh.
That was like the only thing that I was really concerned about, is that we should get some...
Yeah.
You should get a battering ram to break the morale.
Yeah.
Which
I
I'm
don't know. It
super...
takes me one turn to build siege towers, so I'm just building...
It would take me one turn to build a battering ram, but I
Yeah,
kind of
no,
want to
but-
get this done.
What's weird is that siege towers have always taken 2 turns.
Yeah, saying it did take 2. It would take 2 turns for me to build
Yeah,
one.
so why do I build siege towers in 1 turn? Because I'm dwarves?
I know. I know, man. All I know is, why do you take 3 turns to load? This is a very orky dwarf capital. They've drawn graffiti all over. Oh, they even destroyed the half of that statue. That's awesome, actually. They broke it.
Night goblins! We eat better than them! Goblins!
What?
Reading things on my phone while I wait
Oh.
on loading screens.
What?
It's just why I wait on loading screens. Everything's on my phone.
You don't... Well, there is no loading screen.
There is for me.
There shouldn't be. Right now.
No, it's done loading now, but there was.
Mwah. God, millennials.
Was going over the walls.
Millennials.
What about these lobbers? Wow, it's actually rock lobber, not rock lobbers.
The lads are ready!
No, it's orky.
No, it's not. It's not misspelled.
I think it's acceptable for these to happen. God damn it! I hate when they're grouped up and they like to
I
separate
got
each other.
confused because there's a flag in like the middle of the ground, just back here behind your troops.
I'm accepting of them having to move up. That's fine.
Drink the world! Here's better than them!
Okay.
You saw? And eat! Let's
Thank
do
you.
this.
They picked targets that were actually good.
She's gonna get messy.
This is a lot of occupied towers. Where are the Arab boys? Or Biggins? This is the ones that are going to be a problem.
Gonna kill 'em.
Destroy the tower. You need to make sure that tower stays down. Because it's actually physically attacking the artillery. I actually should have taken my orc off his boar for this.
Please, again.
Okay, I was wondering if the ladders had the same models for every race, but these are some orky ladders. They're rickety as all shit.
Get a head up. Let this dummy. Stand up. Your blades.
Alright, just continue to fire. I'm hoping my catapults are doing a good job and not just hitting my own men. Aim for the orc biggins in the center. You can't miss. How's a gate coming? 54.
Your catapults have stopped firing on the tower.
Uni, you swap.
They're trying to attack the units actually on the wall.
I told them to. They stopped fight. You have missed out. They've been not firing at that tower for a while.
Oh.
There we go.
Change targets with them because they're mostly hitting your own boys now. Like, have them hitting the people in the square. Charge, big fighters, or riders.
Yeah, you really like saying quick fires.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Charge, calling them big fighters.
I don't know why you like calling everything big fire.
Only when I tell them to charge.
I don't get why. That wouldn't motivate anybody. Calling somebody a name doesn't insult anybody. I mean, doesn't win any battle. He's leading the boars. He's riding the boars, so he leads the boars. Yay. Get them.
Their units are retreating right near my goblin archers.
Get them. See, I don't know what that is. What is that?
What?
The white stuff going into them. See, right there, that.
It's probably a buff.
I've always seen that, and it never makes any sense. What's funny is, as the attacker, you can use the routing points of the enemy
Yep.
to save your men.
Just run deeper into the city. It doesn't make sense.
They hide out.
They hide out and integrate into enemy culture. So if you attack dwarves and you lose, and all your men rout into the city, just got some orcs living amongst the dwarves.
Nah, they sneak out later. They just act like orcs till then.
They just the orcs acting like dwarves until then.
Yes.
Quick, give me a lot of squigs. I gotta make myself a beard.
I thought you were gonna say like, quick, chop off me legs. I need to be stunty.
No, that's good too. Do both. Do both.
I can subjugate.
I need a beard and to lose my legs so I can be stunty. Good times.
Bloodfangs, let us rise together. The Teeth Snatchers, however, must die. I'm fine with them having that, but the Teeth Snatchers have what I... Actually, no. I'm completely wrong. I wish I could undo that, but...
A later war.
Yeah, it's honestly... It's in my best interest right now, to be honest. That way, we have support for the war. Plus, I could always confederate them later. Anyways, which way are we going? After the Teeth Snatchers, or after the...
No, after Barrack Bar.
Okay, because Teeth Snatchers are kind of being a nuisance.
They're being a nuisance, but they're sort of a non-issue at the moment.
Thought it was garrisoned. Aren't I garrisoned? I'm not garrisoned. Oh yeah, because I'm not in the place. I was gonna say, I was gonna see if I could pay for a thing and get some black orcs and then... Because right now, I think I'll pay off Carrick Asgul not do some shit.
Orcs come seeking parley. Have the mountains turned on their sides?
Orcs come seeking parley. Have the mountains turned on their sides? I want to offer you a payment of...
I love calling for peace as orcs because everyone just becomes confused.
If you think you can bribe us with valuables, it won't work. These gifts and will be treated as such without gratitude, but that is where the matter ends. Yes, just stay off me. That's all. Just want him to stay off me. I know he desperately wants to go to war with me, probably. That's why I'm like, say I gave him 2k just to kind of stay off me for a sec. We're fine. Orcs seeking parley. And I'll probably move to here. Because I still get the reinforcement buff. But I don't lose the other thing. Anyways, are there any stashes of money that I can upgrade? Because that's what I'm currently upgrading, is just stashes of money. Nope, we're good. All good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucks that the Bloodfang's place is the exact place that I actually want to take. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just giving them a minor settlement, but for some reason, their major settlement is in the middle of all their territories instead of at the back as usual. Are you? Well, actually, yeah, I was gonna say, are you allied with the Bloodfangs? But it doesn't matter. He's my vassal. He's allied with who I say he's allied with. You see these stunties? They's alright. What? Shut up. What? That's stupid. Shut up. Who killed you? You did.
That's right.
Who spared you? You did. Okay. Who's gonna lead the war? You are. No, he just sits there. I am? No.
No, you know. Okay. I'm gonna stay right here for now with the Slayer King's army. But, I don't know, actually. I'm wanting to attack these two armies with you. Oh, that's the...
Coordinating that is going to be a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because the problem is I have turn before you, which, if I go in first, it's actually pretty easy to coordinate. But the problem is if you go in there and end turn, he's going to attack you.
Yeah, which is why I'm not going to move.
Are you in distance to move over there, though? You need to be, like, able to move over there.
Now.
Okay. That's what I was saying. Also, he's in march stance.
Yeah, I was getting as close as I could without being in this fucking,
Well, keep in mind, he is in march stance right now.
Yeah, I know.
Which means he can't attack, but it also... But I'm just saying, his movement range is extended right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get as close as I can without being in a barren wasteland that'll sap my troops.
Mm.
I'm currently literally surrounded by that.
You know what's funny? I don't think my orcs take attrition from that. I think they're used to the desert.
Yeah.
I'll check, but I'm pretty sure they don't. Because I'm pretty sure, like, I saw another dude moving through and he had, like, attrition. I'm like, why has he got attrition on him? It's like desert, but I'm standing in the exact same place. Gave the dwarf some money. Gave the dwarf some money not to attack me while I'm doing this. Well, that's what I expected they'd do. Retreat. Red Fangs! Yay! Scabby Eyes! Doing something.
Take an iron rock.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just a later concept.
It's funny.
Yeah, it is kind of funny.
Because it's... The reason why it's funny is because it's helping.
Yeah. So I guess we're going to be sieging down Gronti Mingle together. Since they've moved all of their armies there.
So I have to get Savage Orc Boar Boy Biggins, and I have to get Black Orcs. Right now I'm focusing more on the Black Orcs. Because Cavalry are just effective because they ram into things a lot of the time. The red arrows.
Go this way.
Well, the Red Fangs agree with you.
This way. We will be sieging down Gronti of Mingle together.
I can't, like, make it that far.
I know. Not in one turn, but it'll be more than one turn. Just go towards it. We'll wait for you.
Why you gets not on a riding animal?
We don't get mounts. Dwarves literally do not have any cavalry.
I'm speaking to Blackfang as well. Or Bloodfang. Why you gets not on a mount? I don't know whether it's more effective to be on this thing or not. Now I'm on the ground. This one group of orc biggins is not making it, like, to full strength. I want to get them to full strength every time, but they keep on getting dragged into more fights. They're getting ranked up, but they keep almost dying every fight. I literally saw them as I routed them, and they started climbing down the ladders as other orcs were climbing up. They're just phasing through each other. Anyways, how goes it?
Oh my god, a grudge too far. The enemy has wronged us, but righting this grudge will cost us deeply, perhaps too deeply. Maybe just this once we should ignore this slight and focus on the greater objective. My two options are right the wrong. There is nothing more important than avenging every grudge. Are we not Dawi? The debt must be settled in blood and damn the cost. And honor is all. Foolish dwarf, of course the grudge must be settled no matter the cost. Now bring the foe to your account and we'll have no more wobbles from you. They both give me the exact same thing, because it's the exact same thing.
What? What?
It's leadership +6 and +5 recruitment cost.
I know, but...
It gives me two options that are the exact same thing, worded differently.
Hey, at least it's not the thing that's like, some of the boys want to shout Gork and other boys want to shout Mork. And if you choose Gork, it's plus... If you choose Gork, it's +4 fightiness. If you choose Mork, it's +3 fightiness. Yeah, ain't that about a bait? And literally, I've checked. It has, like, no differences whatsoever. What is this? Oh. I thought for a second that Barak Ivar managed to get over somewhere. Like, what are they attacking by?
Very well.
He's got a cannon.
I know he does. But he can't shoot them over the walls, so whoop de fucking do.
You realize you didn't get that siege tower, right?
Just the one. I still have 4 others.
Oh.
Yeah, build them in one turn.
I thought you were literally... Well, I didn't know that you were sieging it until now.
Oh, sorry.
So I literally thought, like, you meant to build one siege tower, but didn't.
Nah. I don't even know why I'm getting the siege towers. Probably because I can build them in one turn.
Your siege towers look dumb.
My siege towers are fucking retarded. Yeah, the fucking mouth.
It looks like Lego Lord of the Rings.
It really does. The mouth should open and a tongue ramp should slide out.
Nah, just no. I like the idea of his beard opening up and letting the troops out.
Beard.
I just don't like this helmet that descends past his mouth. Like, you see that?
It's beard armor.
Yeah, it's weird.
Not jewelry.
You don't need to friggin' armor your beard. It's weird how my artillerymen for Chaos are basically Chaos Dwarves.
Yeah.
But nothing else is Chaos Dwarves.
Nope.
We are lords of the siege.
Also, if you look through your men, one of your grudge throwers, one of them is Geordie LaForge dwarf.
Which one?
The left one?
You could go up and put a blue marker on it.
This guy. See, he's Jody LaForge dwarf. But Captain, I'm blind. Oh, by the way, you're getting hit.
Yeah, I know.
I've only seen someone destroy towers once. As far as I can tell, destroying towers is not worth it because it takes too much damn ammunition. All you need to do basically is take the walls, and once you take the walls, the towers stop firing. Which by take the walls, I mean literally just get on the walls and stop the enemy team from having the walls. Completely. As long as you can test it, they're fine. As of right now, you're getting torn to pieces by... Well, not really, but it'll happen. I just love seeing units fall off the wall. That's hilarious. Just a ball shot fucking hits them and knocks them off the wall.
It's hilarious.
Oh, one dwarf down. But here's the thing, siege towers are great because the dwarves are alive. I don't get how that works. How do they survive? Like, shouldn't... Like in Battle for Middle-earth, whenever a siege tower was destroyed, it would like crumple in on itself and fall apart. You know, like a burning building sort of thing. But these siege towers, they just kind of, the wheels broke. Can't push the siege tower anymore. The wheels broke. You just lose the head on your dwarf thing, and it's like, okay.
Time to drop the beard.
I'm surprised you're putting up ladders.
I bet the mustache goes up and the beard drops.
That looks silly. Nah-ha. Nah-ha. That looks so silly. Nah-ha. By the way, I don't think you're winning the fight on the walls. There be great weapons.
Guns support the men fighting the great weapons.
As long as the archer, his corridors with great weapons don't get melee involved, it probably will be fine. But it looks like they're getting involved. The other corridors, however, are keeping at their crossbows and getting hit by artillery. Including that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. And that guy. Those towers, they look so silly now. Like even sillier. And look at the...
Straight up destroyed the wall there.
The top hatch of the... What? What?
I just straight up destroyed a part of the wall.
Wow, Oh yeah, I forgot that could happen in this game.
Oh well, thunder is through.
I'm seriously, I forgot that could happen in this game, because it never happens. That wall you just destroyed?
I noticed.
What?
If that'd be about a big.
No, but mouse over the... If you mouse... Wait, did you lose forces?
No.
Then what's about a bait?
Fucking, their cannons can now fire on us, because I broke that piece of the wall.
Oh, you broke two... No. No.
Wait, what
Also-
wall are you talking about?
By the way, what about your support specialist?
Oh, is that so? Oh.
Yeah, he's getting shot up by cannons and everything. He's just been standing there. Like, seriously, he's been drawing all the cannon fire. The grudge throwers are all bombarding him. Also, your commander's over there.
Yeah, I know. I forgot about those two.
But yeah, you notice if you mouse over the fort wall, it says indestructible.
My ass.
But yeah, it says indestructible. But I'm wondering about that wall. Yeah, it says those are indestructible. Oh wait, the fort walls near the towers, maybe? No? It just seemed like that section of wall in particular was destructible. Was it because it's like one of those alcoves? You know, like on Attack on Titan, they explain little alcoves in the walls that are meant to focus the enemy into one area. You know, like what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
You're getting focused into one area because you broke down the wall in that area. And now you're being shot by cannons in the face. Like, seriously, you're eating some serious cannon fire to the face.
It's fine.
Did you know ball shot was literally, like, not combat effective?
It's not. It's meant for breaking down walls.
Yeah, but, like, they used to use it against troops and cavalry because of just the morale damage of like, the idea of having your legs ripped off if you did get hit by the cannonball. It used to discourage men from charging across the battlefield because of just the sheer thought of the ball catching you in the legs and just breaking your legs off instantly. Which it would do.
Yeah.
And that did happen to some people. But the ball shell of cannons actually had a notoriously low kill count.
Yep.
By the way, is it just what the grudge throwers are charging in? The grudge thrower crew just got off and started charging. They had ammo. No, they're not out of ammo. I don't know why they charged. They have half ammo. And the cannons that you just assaulted had almost full ammo. By the ruins of Baleathea, they are wrong. Yeah, you see it, don't you? This business right here going on. This right here, where you could attack them from two sides.
Yeah. I am. Got some men between.
I don't know. Still, the funniest conflict I've ever seen is goblins versus goblins.
Yeah.
Your warriors flee.
Yeah, I know.
Why the hell is your support specialist all the way up there?
What the fuck?
He's on his
What
roof.
are you doing, dude?
He's fleeing. He was all the way up on the wall fighting like 2 units of great weapon corridors. The same is happening to Sven Kandum though. And he's losing morale. And he's losing slightly.
Fuck off the wall, you idiot. Model block so fucking hard.
I suggest hitting the route button. For me, when I hit the route button, he literally went to a ladder and started climbing down.
He's trying. He's trying.
I think because there's a hole in the wall, he's trying to go through the hole in the wall. Oh, by the way, your support specialist recovered. What are with these dwarven insults that I don't know what they mean.
Slay these fools!
That's just not losing your lord. By the way, what are your artillery doing?
No. Nothing right now. Don't really have anything to fire on.
Well, you could always move the cannons inside the walls. There is a convenient hole here. I don't know how you're gonna get your lord out of there. To his credit, he's clearing out a lot on the left. But I don't know if they'll let him escape. Okay, now route, I think?
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
did it.
I'm gonna walk down these stairs, non-existent stairs. Boop. Oh my, Keldon. Look on the left side of the walls that you just came down.
What?
Stairs. There are stairs modeled, but he doesn't use them. By the way, what happened to your support specialist?
He's running along.
What does your support
Gonna go
specialist
help
do?
Thunders.
What does your support specialist do?
Right now, nothing. Until I rank him up.
By the way, I suggest pulling back from that unit and actually using guns.
They've engaged us in melee. We can't really.
Well, you're about to be flanked. The dwarves of this throng bring shame upon us. I don't know who's saying that. But at least your support specialist takes out 3 people at a time.
Yeah.
So at least he's somewhat useful in that aspect. Multi-attacks. And here come the thing I was worried about. Great weapons from behind. This is gonna be a lot of morale loss.
Charge! Charge, you pig fuckers!
I'm just gonna concede that you like fucking pigs. Like seriously, if you were my commander and you're like, go you pig fuckers, I'd be like, pig, what? Pig fuckers, why? By the way, you might want to pull back Scorgarini Morgrimson. He's now wavering.
Him and all the thunders out.
I'm a support specialist, not a fighting specialist. Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Dwarf Jim.
Get away from these lands! They're all dwarfish!
One of you man the cannon and fire it at the blue dwarves. That's what I would be ordering. Like right now, if one person just mans that cannon and fires right now, you could take out quite a few dwarves.
Fools! Plot the bitch!
What's funny is you can't destroy the cannons unless the crew are on them. Those cannons right now are completely operable.
I know.
Stop them!
The hell's going on with your lord? Oh, he's winning against some great weapons. He like leapt out of the battle and I was like, oh, what the fuck?
Victory!
Yes. And yes, Kelton, I am aware of the whole butt fiasco with Overwatch.
What now?
I said yes, I am aware of the whole butt fiasco with Overwatch.
Yeah. Contemplate butt.
I'm pretty sure that's the stance that they took out.
They did, but they replaced it with something else that's, yeah, only kind of better.
I don't get what's wrong with
Northbound.
butt.
I don't know, feminists.
It's a butt. Everyone has them.
Nope. Some people have better butts.
I still love Total Biscuit's video on like how you're sexually. Winston is such a deep furry character, like represented in media. But I was appalled to find this pose over sexualizing him. Just look at those pecs and buttocks right in your face, begging to be nuzzled against.
What the
Seriously, you would love it. It's a fucking. He talks about how they're sexualizing Winston with this one pose, which is basically making satire.
Yeah, I figured.
The furry community has never been better represented than in Overwatch with Winston. And he like talked about how Winston is such a great character and has multiple layers to his character. And then he's like but now look at this pose, presenting his chest all perked up, his pectorals bristling with sexual energy. I'm just like, I can't even. It's just done.
Will you be able to reach Grotney Mingle on your turn?
I don't know. I have no clue. It's only.
Is attack.
I
To battle.
said I
I'm gonna
didn't.
wait for you.
Yeah, but I don't know if the enemy's gonna wait for me. Like, their turn is coming up. I don't know if they're gonna wait for me.
If they won't, they'll run.
Yeah, but what if they chase you?
Is he running?
Who?
One of their units moved away. He's running into a fucking corner.
Yeah, that's weird. He's moving toward the teeth snatches.
Dumbass.
It's gonna be sad that I'm gonna have to
Take
kill the
their
Bloodfangs.
city, we'll survive.
Yeah, that is actually like something that does happen. Aw, the Bloodfangs are one of the Bloodfangs armies is using my my encampment as something to reinforce on. That's adorable.
Anyway, get your ass over here.
Level 2 shiny pit. Oh, seems the Bloodfangs have been distracted. Yeah, I can reach. Pretty sure.
Wyverns.
You just have to reach the edge of the red circle around the settlement.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't attack.
No, you'll be supporting me. This will be mine.
The wee mate. Whatever keeps the fightiness. I'm suffering from friggin' Wa blues. Yeah, post-Wa blues. After the post-Wa blues are gone, however... I got that whoa. No, we're not going farther with that? Okay. Thought we were going farther with that. Yeah, he can finally reach! Yeah! Touchdown!
Shaman touchdown.
He can finally reach it! Okay, I have my guys set in a stance to where they can fight, so no problems.
Nope. Yeah, you're coming in.
I made sure.
Let's do this.
Mind the 37 biggins. Don't want to lose them. They're actually getting better because of how much I just throw them into the fray. And then I retreat them out when they're too weak, and I'm like, no, I don't want to lose you guys. And they're like, thanks, boss. Rank up.
Thanks, boss.
Rank up. I don't know what the hell is that.
This is Vegeta.
They're being reinforced by Barak Far.
Yeah, it's the army versus and the
Garrison.
city.
Garrison.
Yeah, the city garrison.
The army and the Mr. Garrison.
Fucking Mr. Garrison and Mr. Hat join them on the battlefield. Riding a warhog.
I was trying my hardest to picture like a Mr. Garrison dwarf with a Mr. Hat.
No, just Mr. Garrison.
No, Mr. Garrendorf.
And a Mr. Dwarf, Mr. Hat.
No, Mr. Garrison dwarf has Mr. Hat on his hand.
Yeah, no, that's what I was going for, but I
Oh.
was going Mr. Beard because he has a beard instead of a hat.
But didn't Mr. Hat already had a beard.
Oh shit, yeah, he did. Fuck.
Let me choose more deployment. Yay! It'd be cool if I could click this and just move it around. Am I coming in on the side? Oh, this isn't a...
Get on their
thought this was a fort.
Nope.
Thought we were about to do the biggest the biggest battle of battles.
Nope.
What the hell are they? Oh. What the hell?
They have this fucking...
Where am I coming in on?
You're coming in from their left.
Okay. Because for me, the icon is in the middle. It looks like I'm about to deploy from the ground in front of them.
Hole opens up in the ground. Orcs pour forth.
By the way, Keldon, I got a Ragnarok spider and just crawls up out of the ground. By the way, Keldon, we're using the Ragnarok spider like corpsers from Gears of War. By the way, I'm deploying from the middle of the ground. Keldon, I'm seeing deploying from the middle of the ground. Oh. Oh, I thought all that was the battlefield. I'm retarded. I thought the area behind them was the battlefield. I'm retarded.
No. Where are you coming in? Because I see their reinforcements.
Left.
Oh,
Left time.
okay, that is you.
Yeah, I was confused. Wow, the that Gabo is a melee specialist. That's awesome.
Yep. He's fighting them on this hill.
I was gonna say, why am I... Stupid units getting all deployed, kind of weird. These bombardins me.
Yep.
They need to stop it.
Oh well, at least you're taking the artillery fire.
Fuck you.
Hey, you have the more expendable army.
Fuck you! Orc Biggins!
Oh,
Orc Biggins are expensive. Orc Biggins are expensive. Neutralizing his artillery. Boy, boys, get him. Where are his allies deploying from?
No idea.
If we can't see them, that's not great. Because they should have deployed already. And he had allies.
Ready your back!
Well, that's shattered.
Smash 'em!
I'm the boss! Where's the cave? Let's do this!
Shame down, Whiskers!
I'm the boss!
There's long marches against this clan!
We're coming to Sandwich! We're coming to Sandwich! Sandwich! Oh, you're firing artillery halfway through. Okay, I was scared. I was like, oh, is that their allies?
Oh, boys!
Allies artillery out of nowhere.
You first!
Fingers!
What? Get a kill him!
I love how they're trying to attack everything equally, so I unlock them from their formation, and they just start pelting every bit of arrows into these correlers. Oh wait, no. Keep attacking this. There we go. I'm going for the Lord. Fuck that. Oh, that's your Lord. Where the hell's their Lord? I don't have one.
Yeah, they do. Right here.
Is it an actual Lord? Yes, it is.
We're the Great Time! Slaughter!
We ain't bad at them! Get up!
Yes, boss! This is it! Oh, boys!
There we go. Yay. Yay.
Everyone pile onto their lord.
You sure? Go on then!
Okay, make sure to break your formations so they just single them out.
Let's go!
Let's do it!
Oh god, my artillery's still firing? What are they firing at? I perished the thought of what the hell they're firing at.
mean, I told my artillery to stop.
I told my artillery to stop now. Just the armies. This is the most heretical thing ever. All these orcs and dwarves all piled together
Can't
and
even
none
pull
of...
the frickin' lord up. There he is.
Yeah, that's where he is. He's in the center of it.
In the
Perfect.
center of a bunch of miners. Hit the stunty, but not the wrong stunties.
If it's holding a pickaxe, hit it.
Those are my miners.
But,
Oh wait, no, they're not. I don't have a miner.
exactly. Oh, I see the Lord. I saw his head poke out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a proper war. It is a proper Lord, too. It's not just a captain, as I like to call them. I call them a captain if they just lead a bunch of scrubs and are called a Lord.
Now I can fire my cannons at the lord.
Yeah, I could do that too, but it's not exactly the casualties I want to make. This is gonna happen. Eventually. That's funny though that the Goblin Big Boss is a melee specialist. So he's actually really good at melee. Where's my war boss? He's in there. I'm gonna drag him through the lot. Where is he actually? Oh, he's almost there. I'm dragging him through. The hell? I can't see through all the flags.
I know.
Okay, there he is. I found him. I'm dragging him toward the Lord. He's gonna get a hit in. Damn it. He's gonna get a hit in. See him? You see him? He's making a play. He's making his way downtown. Orkin fast. And the face is
Try to get
fast.
my lord in there too.
Mine's on foot. I didn't have him with the board.
Fucking find the mohawk.
I see the Mohawk. You're right of me.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Trying.
Jeez.
Excuse me, pardon me.
The killing is taking forever because there's just so many. I'm almost there.
I'm almost there.
I think you got a hit in.
I'm there.
I'm there as well. I think yeah, I stage dove. I staged
dove too.
just flopped in there. That's my favorite orc attack. Now I can't see my lord anymore. I don't know where he is. He's there, I just don't know where. There's so much orc here.
There's so much orc. There's dwarf in there.
Oh, look at, he leapt. Did you see him leap out of the crowd? Oh, he swung. There he is. He always makes an entrance.
The whole crowd is moving.
Oh god, they're stomping on him. They're stepping on them, ow. Oh! Jeez.
What the hell?
Yeah, my guy's desperately trying to get in. We've been pushed to the left of the group. Getting a swing in. Come on. Come on. Ah, there's one orc boy in front of me. Oh, you got to swing in.
Oh, there I was.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay, now I think it's just the Lord, maybe?
Yeah. This is the
No, I think there's 4 dwarves. No, those
yeah,
are
there's
yours.
2 miners left. I can't mouse over them.
Jesus. What is this?
Now there's 21 miners.
We end battle right now, and it says the Lord survives.
After this, oh, he fucking doesn't.
So what do you have on your commander, by the way? I have a opal amulet, which gives me a ward save of 22% damage resistance. You know what's really good, and I have it on Asgul the Plunderer, and I don't know whether I should resurrect Asgul the Plunderer or not.
You mean the Slaughter?
Yeah, the Slaughter. I'm kind of liking running around with my own. But the one item now it's only an uncommon, but it's highly underrated. Health potion.
I know.
It's solid as hell. It's solid as hell, but it's on Azak. It's especially good if you tier your guy into being like a one-man army sort of guy. Okay, can this guy just die? Jesus, he's really close to it. God,
I just see you jump out of the crowd.
Yeah, it's my favorite architect. Just, yeah. What is a blade? Oh, there we go. What happened there? Oh, oh, that was me literally stage diving.
That was more you.
I gotta swing in.
I think I'm stuck in line behind you.
You're stuck in line behind one of the friggin' one of the.
Up there I am.
Yeah, I see you.
Get him.
Oh, you gotta swing in! You gotta swing in! I saw you do your spinning axe move. I would move some units away, but I'm afraid he'll get loose. Isn't it weird that I'm afraid he'll survive at this point?
Yeah.
He's shattered, very tired, and routing. Just turn on the artillery to get the final kill. Jeez.
Fucking death knight.
How many? Oh, there you dove in. Jeez. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! There we go. Yeah. Whoa.
Look at this fucking wall pit.
Yeah, but I'm actually hearing it. Yeah, they ward. After they killed him, they ward. I don't know where the hell his allies were. Apparently they must have come in on the same side.
Yeah.
And we just didn't notice them consolidate. Yeah, I lost. Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Just
That was
82.
mostly my Thunderers.
I lost 82 because I was just like, I was just going in. I came in from behind, so it was the best.
It's a game, yes, but there are rules. There are always rules, except for us.
Yes.
Isabella von Karstein.
Which I'm pretty sure that's the vampire you get.
It is. It's the free female hero you get.
Where people want to remove her lipstick for some reason.
Yeah.
Specifically lipstick and eyeshadow. I didn't even know she was wearing eyeshadow.
Yeah, I thought it was just how vampire eyes look. Deep and sunken.
I have to pee.
Yeah, no Zogoff.
Okay.
Now that you helped, Zogoff.
Yeah, the strength of a giant is around 600. Like, weapon strength-wise.
Hmm.
By default, I have 450. Which is about the strength of a Shaggoth. Chaos moving on in. Moving on in. Chaos moving on in. Moving on in. Barak far being a dick. Barak far refusing to die. Oh no.
I don't want to talk to you, stunted kids.
What thing? Get him. What does Karakazoo want?
A great day indeed. Let us battle with you with the Urk scum until Grimnir himself joins us.
War, I suppose?
Yeah, but the problem is it's extremely in my favor. What if I don't call... Yeah, it's even in my favor if I don't call in allies.
What is this idiot's fucking plan?
Don't know. By the way, did you ever
I don't
find...
share a border with him, so this is your problem.
He's
I'm
right
kidding.
around the bend.
I know, I'm kidding. I'll come help you when I get rid of Barak or Var, whatever the hell.
I know, but he's right around the bend. You're saying you don't share borders with him. The only thing that doesn't share borders with him is me. I share borders with him, but that's what's keeping you from sharing borders with him. Ah, I see why he... Oh, I stole a Dawnstone from the enemy. That's part of the... Yeah, we got over the wall blues.
Yeah, it's mostly Savage Rooks and Savage Era boys.
Okay, now to level up. Dodgy geezer. And we have a wah now. Which I don't get what his plan is, really. I don't get what his plan is, honestly. Because I have the Wa here. Did the Red Fangs try to take that other territory for themselves?
No idea.
You are the master of this faction. They can't start a war, have allies of their own, and your enemies are shared. They also supply you with a tribute each turn. Take back Death Gorge, Red Fang. Meanwhile, I shall march. Don't mind me, Keldon. Don't mind me. Don't mind anything I'm doing in Grunty Mingo. Don't mind anything I'm doing. I'm doing nothing. Strictly nothing.
Wait, where?
Grunty Mingo.
Don't know where that is.
Come on,
Wait,
man.
that's the place we just took?
It's the place you just took.
Yeah, what? Why used to be raiding?
Because I'm restoring my troops up now. And it's better for me to be raiding your lands than raiding my own. And I'm getting the double reinforcement. And plus, even better, your public order can take it. Only problem is you're not getting much. I'm stealing part of your income.
Yeah. Which is mighty annoying.
I'll be out in.
And now I have a grudge to assassinate someone belonging to these assholes. Failure.
I'll be out in 4 turns.
Mm.
4 turns. Because that's how long it will take for that Orc Biggins that keeps on getting extremely low to actually get back to full. You have so many orcs raiding your lands right now. Actually, no, those 2 are using the underway. Never mind. They really should have some other animation for underway.
Well, you can tell because they have the platform under them.
Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be it. The stony bit. So if they look like they have a model base underneath them.
Very much. This is gonna be an annoying ass grudge to satisfy.
What grudge is that?
I have to assassinate someone belonging to Barakvar.
Yeah, that's hard. Anything good for it? Oh wait, it's a grudge.
Yeah.
It's not a quest. I think they should all, like, for Chaos, a lot of the stuff that the Chaos Gods demand, there is no repercussion for not doing them.
What the fuck?
What?
Is that a submarine?
What?
Is that a fucking submarine?
I think you're nuts. What are you talking about, a submarine?
Karak Hirn ship. It's a fucking submarine.
Karak Hirn.
Bottom, like, to the left of Grunty Mingle, down the waterway.
Okay, why is that a submarine?
What? What? Do dwarves have subs?
It looks like a battleship almost. Because it has a gun, like, pointed up and has smokestacks.
It's a submarine with a deck gun.
It doesn't look like it can submerge, though, so I don't know if you're
But it
gonna
looks
call
like a fucking submarine. Could you possibly do that in anyone else's land?
Why is that?
Because I would like to go back to conquering Baragvar with that army.
Why? You're...
The only thing keeping my people happy there is the military presence.
I will check to make sure this is true. This is true. Also, the provincial instability, but...
That's because of you.
No, that's because this land has been traded a few times.
Oh.
That's why that it's only going to be affecting you for one more turn.
Yeah, which effectively is not anymore since next turn is one more turn.
Yes.
Once you get it to me.
Okay, one more turn and then I'll leave. I can do with it being 63, I suppose. Holy shit, I just got a lot of money. And there's population surplus in the Eastern Badlands. Why are you guys getting all fighty? Why are you guys being dicks? If they rebel, they're gonna run into a brick wall. Simply put, they're gonna run into a brick wall. Soon I'm gonna be replacing these with Black Orcs. Yeah, just think of that.
My melee infantry with graybeards.
I know, it just seems like you go through the motions. Like, they really should make there some reason, like, keep around Chaos Marauders, you know? At least in my opinion, I think they should have a reason to keep around every unit, you know, from every tier, not... Like, there should be reason, not just, oh, well, next tier, replace everything. I still never got to make my full army of samurai heroes.
Please assassinate him. Both for the mission and so he stops annoying me.
What?
Yeah, so one more turn and I should be fine. Like, after this turn, I'll get out your lands and I'm moving on. Because I can feel it in my bones. To let this war blow. I love how the Goblin Pig boss is a freaking melee specialist. That's great. Get in thick with the boys. I don't know. What is your message? Ugh, neck snapper.
What is unthinkable?
Or not?
Can you fuck off? No. Okay.
I am the Slayer King.
Wow, he's vassalized Varg and Scaling.
Wow. Which dwarf is this?
No, this is the Warriors of Chaos.
Oh. Well, that's not surprising.
I would fucking wish that was a dwarf.
Yeah, I vassalize scaling, barceling, everything, like, practically.
Hmm.
It's best to vassalize them, or...
Can you get out of my land?
Well, no, I subjugated them, actually.
No, the Chaos Sorcerer. You're fucking Zufbar. Get the fuck out of my land.
I thought you wanted me higher lands.
I want both of you out of my fucking land. Get off my lawn.
Said better stone at mine. My land. My lawn.
Get off my fucking lawn.
I don't know why Karak Azul, like, is it because my army is away? Or is it because he just wants more land? And he sees me as, like, the thing closest?
Both.
You know, Red Fang, you can recover from your fighting this little bit. You don't need to just go whole ham toward the enemy.
Oh, fuck him.
No, I mean Red Fang.
I know. But fuck him. Don't fight. Well, he's a wall, ain't we?
Yeah, but if you do raiding camp, you can recover from that.
I know.
Chimera Frenzy. A pride of monstrous chimera has flown down from the mountain reaches and displaced some other foul threat, and are causing havoc amongst the populace. It will be some time before they can be removed. Unhappy obedience -4. Killed him. Submarine man?
Yeah.
I'm at war with him.
Why are you at war with submarine, man?
I don't know. I really don't.
Well, the army's fucking tiny. Thank you. Let's all get off.
Let's get moving. Don't think so.
Wa target. Attack that army. I don't like it.
Hey!
What?
Oh, never mind. Hostile hero activity.
Hey! 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 Oh, let's go! Performing in a straight line. The walk is losing my mind. The Mork Blitz Blop.
Please kill him.
My income right now is 3K, and that's with everything that I'm supporting. I always hate making multiple armies. That's why I like orcs, because they take that responsibility away from me.
Please go away.
Who do you want to go away? I thought you were handling shit.
Fucking assholes who keep impeding my progress. The fucking dwarf agent who's riding my ass. And I want him to fuck off. Yeah, that asshole.
Did we, by the way, are we a short campaign or a long campaign?
I don't know. Oh, hi!
What? How do you plan to... Whatever. I'm pondering if I should take the artillery so you can focus on the fighting, but I don't know which you're better with. The fighting or the friggin' artillery? I think the artillery would be the simpler of the two, and that's... I don't know. I don't know if you're good at fighting. I don't know if you're good at positioning and stuff.
Get nothing. About that shit, boyo.
What?
About that shit, boyo.
Also, did you use the underground pass?
Yes.
You got caught?
Yes. Instead of having his agent fuck me up, he decided to just come out of the city and fuck me up.
So, did you actually get caught? Or,
Yes.
like, you tried to move past him?
No. I got caught.
Okay, there's a difference between being, like, attacked while you're in the underground pass mode and...
That. It was just rice. I didn't see any turkey meat in it. Oh shit. Yeah? Oh, sorry. Why does nobody fucking tell me when something in the fridge is theirs and they don't want me touching it? You know how you get me to not touch something that's yours in the fridge? You tell me it's yours!
He seemed frustrated.
Damn.
No, he seemed frustrated as he just quickly shut the door.
Yes, he is. He's pissed at me for a reason that could be avoided if he had just told me he didn't want me touching it.
Things should be clearly marked with a name.
Well, he could just tell me.
Easier to remember name. Yeah, you didn't see the army behind you?
Turn around.
Yeah. Meanwhile, behind you. And I mean behind your current position. Is this when tragedy befalls you? Like it did to me and then I recovered. To survive is to endure and prosper. Which is actually not any definition of surviving ever. That's the weirdest thing, is in Gears of War 2 it says to survive is to endure and prosper. But no definition I can find of survive is to endure and prosper. Jeez, just opening up. You're physically pushing them back with bullets. What is this? And they're charging. Can you set those to skirmisher stance?
Yes.
Is he running? The other dwarf is not running at you. Luckily. He does have grudge throwers though. 1 unit of grudge throwers. And then the cannons fire. So this is mostly hoping you can hold a line from the back while the artillery wipe them out from the front. may I suggest targeting their leader with the cannons? And causing them to break. I don't recommend that with the stone throwers, however. Or the grudge throwers. Far too inaccurate. He's got a ward save up now. It'll go away after 20 seconds. Oof. No big surprise there. They were kind of in a losing fight there. Rest of your units should be fine though. Come on, one more volley. One more volley. Damn. Oh, your army's under the effects of the Helm of Discord.
Everyone kill the Lord!
I was gonna say, make sure your leader gets in there. Otherwise, this is gonna take a while. Okay, there we go. Consistent damage being dealt. However, the artillery is still pouring in.
Oh, you fools, rally.
He's almost dead. So very close. Yet so far. So many particle effects. I was gonna say, get your leader back on their lord. If you can get a hit in, 2 to be precise, I believe. Hit. Did his lord? You made the mistake I made. Moving through the underpass too much and getting ambushed. It's a great tool, but
Survived, all units survived barely.
wait till you hit that check mark button. You don't know who's survived until that check mark button is pressed. Because it will tell you that they survived, and then you'll see your entire army die. Do you know your army strength yet? I'm currently 16th,
I don't know.
I believe. I was 20th, now I'm 16th. I usually use that to kind of judge army strength.
Yeah, everything survived.
You gotta hit that check mark. Okay, yeah, things did survive. Or not.
Oh no, we lost all the artillery. Except for one cannon. Ooh, literally.
What is this variable?
Artillery? I don't know.
I guess his artillery? Or yours? I don't know.
Whatever. I would have just... Yep, army dead. Army super dead. Oh well, joke's on you, that just makes my economy better.
Jokes. I thought you were about to say jokes on you. That just makes me stronger.
Technically it does.
Yeah, just like my Wa being killed only makes me stronger, sure.
Kill that stunt idiot.
Is he? I don't know whether he's going to war with me or he's going with the war with you. Are you at war with him?
I don't know what the hell is going on.
What?
Scabby Eye Siege and Gets.
Thief Snatchers obliterated.
I'm not at war with Karak here. So, you.
I need to attack any enemies or eliminate a lord belonging to any enemies of the Red Fangs to improve relationships with them, but also give me a potion of healing. So that is actually worth pursuing. Oog Neck Snappa is rank 3.
That fucking stunty asshole. I mean the goblin, of course.
Uncrushable. Bad time.
Don't think so.
Now's the time.
Be gone.
Are you enemies with
Come
Blood
then,
Fangs?
Groby.
Yes.
Let us hear your message.
I tried to be friends with you. Why are you such a faggot?
I'll be right back.
Do you take me for a wazzock?
Let's go!
No, I will not shame my clan.
What you want?
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Cork, sandwich about.
Don't think so.
Start the war.
Be gone.
This is my land. Uncrushable. about? Start the war. This is my land.
Alright, I'm back.
I can't quite reach the doors. Oh, the green cone wall. I told him he didn't have to attack that, but he took it upon himself.
Oh, the Thief Snatches be gone.
Yeah, I already knew they were dead.
Take me for a wazzock.
Under Valea's stern gaze, the rival Waddox of a failing hold have proclaimed victory against us. Foolish Dowie, it is a grudge that must be settled. It doesn't have an objective? It doesn't have an objective. What? It doesn't have an objective!
Check your missions and quests. See that?
I did! I literally have a book for the grudges. It
Well-
doesn't exist.
Well, I mean your missions and quests, not the book. Stop reading your damn book.
No, it's not in the quest. It's not a quest, it's a grudge reaper.
I think you need to get better at reading.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Oh.
As soon as I wipe out this dude in this orky region, Karakazgul, I think I can get out of your goddamn land.
Good.
Start the war.
Meanwhile, I got the Blood Fangs. They're going after Death Gorge, which will further my war efforts against these fucking traitors. I made peace. Damn it. And they got greedy.
Well, I'm gonna head back up north.
I'm gonna keep heading south until Korik Gazan is mine.
Ta-ta.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Anyway, my strength rating is 1.
Oh, so that means you're the... I don't know whether higher numbers are better, but I assume they are.
Yeah, lower numbers better. I'm the #1 military power in the
Well,
world.
high as in that.
Yeah, lower number better.
Lower number
I
better.
have the most military strength in the world right now.
Then again, I've also had it say that I had the most military strength in the world right now as Chaos, and then I assaulted a place, and they assaulted me with 3 armies, and I died. So obviously I did not have the most military strength in the world. I had 1 army, and that was all. And they were like, yep, most military strength in the world. I'm like, okay, let's do this shit then. No one can challenge me. No one could challenge me. And then I got fucking wrecked.
What is your message, closed war?
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to subjugate the other dwarves through combat. So no one likes me.
What?
No one likes me. Oh, the Empire likes me, kinda.
What'd you say? You're gonna have to subjugate? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you said you're gonna have to subjugate the orcs because no one likes me. I'm like, what?
The dwarves.
What's your problem with the scabby eyes?
They're sieging some of Karak Var's holdings. Holdings that I was gonna go for.
Zog off.
Well, you could always smash him in the face.
No way.
I will, just right now.
And you know why I said smash him in the face?
Gonna go get Bitterstone Mine.
You know why I said smash him in the face?
Or,
No, because his name is Glugsag Face Smasher.
fair enough.
That's the leader of the Scabby Eyes right now. Empire, Vampire, Gaunt's Warriors of Chaos, Averlin, Hotslin, Ostermark, Ostlin. It's like the 100 Pokemon song. No, don't run away! I wanna kill you. And the Wa didn't get to catch up to him, either. I wish I could tell my Wa to, like, you know, kind of take a second. Take a second, take a breather. What's that quest? Get the lads. Now what defines raising an army? Is that just raising more troops, or do I have to create an entire another army? I don't want to create another army. This army's good.
I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Is there any way that you're seeing their movement distance?
Now's the time.
Like you said, like, oh, I made sure I'm not in his movement distance. Are you seeing that somehow?
No,
He's just kind of guessing.
not a guess.
Did you meow?
This is it. Come on.
Yeah, it worked. For once.
Crushable.
What the hell is this guy doing? Thingrim Steelbeard. I don't know what he's doing. He's just kind of wandering around. So I'm at 94. This thing's at... Yeah, so his is identical to mine. How many turns to complete Get the Lads do I have? 9? Okay. Because I want to use that to get high, because it's going to give me +1 experience to my units, and if I get it, which means all I got to do is get another Lord. So all I'm going to do is get another Lord. I'm going to get another Lord, and then what's going to happen is they're going to give me that buff, and then I'm just going to recruit all Black Orcs in my other army. Or at least almost Black Orcs. Still need Boar Boys to...
Yeah, well, come here, because I don't want to get fucked.
When I first started playing this game, I thought like the quests were kind of like hints for newcomers. Thought they were like, hey, you know your enemy's getting pretty strong. You should build another army. Instead, it's just like, I think you should build another army. Why? 'Cause it's like talking to a 10-year-old. Because why? Because they're not doing anything. Wait, you're doing something? Well, focus on my thing first. Oh, now you're interested. Now that you realize you ass. I didn't think he would actually be able to make it all the way. God damn it. I'm gonna siege him. I'm gonna have to. Aw, there goes the wall. Damn it, why you make such stupid choices? I thought he would, like, attack armies intelligently, but he doesn't. He sits there and he's just like, I want to attack him, and just like, you don't have the army strength for it. I'm gonna attack him anyway.
Be gone.
This isn't a siege, is it? No. So 19,
You take me
he has
for a
14, plus the garrison, which is 14 plus 4, that's 18, 20. He'll have 20, I have 19 with 20.
No, I will not shame my clan. I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Miners, quarrelers.
Don't think so.
I think we can beat them, just outright. Game says I can't. Game says that wouldn't turn out well. How to determine. So the game says that wouldn't turn out well, but the game has been wrong before. However, losing this could be terrible. We're gonna encircle. So it goes from a cave of shinies to a shiny pit to a stunty mine. Taking mines from the stunties gets their beards in a real twist, especially when the boys nick all their shiny rocks in them as well. That should be good. And recruit a lord.
Sound like somebody just rode by on a disappointing moped.
A
No, wait, that's
disap-
redundant. That's redundant.
I don't understand you.
I have a hatred of mopeds.
Yeah, you also have a hatred of the French and hippies.
Yes, the saddest of people.
Hitler wants to, you know, sit down with you and have dinner.
Fucking hippies. The saddest of people. And the moped. The saddest of vehicles.
Why? A moped's a good middle ground between a motorcycle and a car.
It's a fucking scooter.
It's a vehicle that goes fast enough to get you from point A to point B without requiring insurance. I was looking into getting a moped, but, you know, stuff. Stuff. stuff happens and then, you know, you die.
So the reason you're not getting a scooter is because you died.
You're a real twat.
Yeah, I am. I don't even have to fight over this? Okay.
Yeah, if it was already wiped out, you shouldn't have to.
It's mine now.
Yeah, it looks like you attacked the thing that was sacked earlier.
I did.
Blood Red Fang, where you going with that army? Like, I'm not scared of where you're going with that army. I'm concerned for your health.
Concerned where you go.
Like, he's vassalized, so I'm not really worried. Like, oh, he's gonna pull a coup. It's like, no, he's kind of scared for him.
Just being a dumb.
Like, that's a decent army. I don't know why he doesn't take that straight down to Death Gorge. Instead, it looks like he's heading somewhere.
I don't know. The scabby iron. Oh, what do you want?
Something about the authority of your life?
They want war.
Oh. Great. Sure. I never liked dead things anyway. They're too dead. And if they're dead, you can't kill them. Or is it chaos? Doing something? No one knows. It's kind of why the chaos. Garrick Azul, marching agent back. Probably gonna try to sabotage my army. Could you not raid my lands, you stupid dwarf? So what is he doing? Now he's vanished. Oh no, he's there.
Don't fucking know.
I think he's got his own ideas of how to conquer the Azul.
You know what? I'm gonna march both the armies north.
I'm gonna starve out the dwarves over here.
I'm gonna murder the scabby guy on the way. Just gonna.
Yeah, go ahead and take Doc Karaz if you want. But as for Iron Rock and Craig Drawn, I would recommend you sack them or something. Or raise them, that works too. Just gonna tell you, Azag is back and better than ever. Azag is back and better than ever.
I'm not gonna die standing here.
I accepted it because the only thing that's happening is their agents are pestering me, and I want it to stop. They're not coming up to fight me. I'm not going down to fight them. The only thing this results in is their agents pestering me.
Get out.
I'm connected to the vampire accounts. Yeah, I still don't care because I'm not connected to them. Because I want their agents to stop pestering me.
Kind of goes against what you said earlier. Freaking, I don't care as long as they're not actually.
They don't bother me with their armies. They just bother me with their agents, which is annoying now.
Well, someone's at war with them. Someone, i.e., me.
Rebirth. Yeah.
That's one of the things I think about. Is if I played as the Empire in a campaign, I could easily lead an army of tanks. They don't break morale, but though you'd have problems with halberds and getting tied up. But they can fire from a really long distance away. Inaccurately, mind you, but still, very far distance away.
Slow down.
And their ramming ability ties up big units because it stuns them. Because when units get in melee with them, they start ramming them with the front of it. Empire Tank Division. Yeah, the People's Army. Boobadoo boo. Boobadoo boo boo. Boodoo. Boodoo boo. Boodoo. I gotta admit, this is one of your strangest attacks. Okay, so this time you just went for straight breaking down the wall. Or was that another accident?
No.
Well, part of those orc bignins are up on the wall, part of them is on the floor.
The clans unite!
Every time I see the Slayer, I just get reminded of that trailer for Warhammer Online.
Yeah, I know.
Like, Warhammer Online was the ideal of what I see, at least that, not Warhammer Online the game, but the trailer was, if that was actually what the game was like, it would have been wonderful. It had sparks of brilliance. It had sparks. But I tried playing it when it went free to play, and I played as a Chaos Sorcerer, and it was boring as fuck. It was just another MMO where he spell, 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 go. Summon minions, spell, 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 go. I think at one point, I after being disappointed about it, I was going to like, hey, maybe I'll go back and try being a Sluggo or a Black Orc and see if that's more fun. And then the servers closed down. Or at least I learned that the servers closed down. Like 2 months after they went free to play, they shut down. I'm surprised you made it in, and I'm surprised the fight's going well. For the ancestors, die orc scum.
Our ancestors are dead. Who is he dying?
Gelden, the gates are destroyed. Thought you'd like to know that. Also, your hero's AFK. The Lord is AFK. And I hope you heard when I said that night goblins, apparently when you get to that high tier where you can summon black orcs, there are melee, sword and shield fanatics, and then there are ranged fanatics. Both release that as they call it, a specialized ranged weapon. It still is kind of silly how he just comes in swinging around that ball. Yeah. I figured they would have. I figured like you'd see the other goblins like spinning him up or something.
No.
At least something to kind of hint like. Instead, he just appears and starts going wee in random directions. Your Thunders are not good at fighting trolls.
No, Dave. You know who it is, though? The Slayer.
Well, he has to get off the damn wall.
He is. Come on.
Those Thunders are having a time.
Get off the wall. There we go.
Those Thunders are having a time. Like they're pinned against the wall.
Slayer King is coming in.
They're not having a good time. So all those buffs that he gives to himself, they affect everyone in an AoE. Interesting. Because I always thought they only affected him. Like, I have buffs like those on Kolek, but I never thought they benefited anyone else.
Axis in Roman blood!
One of the towers is actually firing on siege. And it stopped.
The trolls started coming back, but then it just barraged them with artillery.
Weak
It's like,
mark.
oh, you think you're gonna rally? How about no?
Weak leadership.
How about have every cannon in the world right to the face?
I was gonna say, pretty equal losses. You even lost an entire unit. Your Longbeards are competing with your friggin' Lord. They have 117, he has 111 kills. Kills.
No. It was 98 for the Longbirds and 91 for the Slayer King. For me.
Yeah, that is weird though. The loading screen seems to show different than what actually. Like I know exactly what you're talking about, but you'll see a different count right now.
Oh, yeah, what the hell?
That makes no sense. I guess maybe like, okay, so those kills that you saw in that loading screen were probably the kills that actually happened in battle. The kills that you're seeing now is the game saying, well, all those forces died because that was a castle attack, so let's accrue them where they should be, I guess.
Well, that's weird.
What, accruing the kills, or what?
No, not that. One of the grudges I got, the one that didn't have any text for an objective, just got fulfilled.
Yeah. What'd you get for it?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Greenskin conflict. Plus 16 versus green. Plus 16 leadership versus greenskins. Anyway, I'll be right back. I don't let my dog out.
I've lost 2 wars. Wah. Wah. I'd rather lose one freaking. I'd rather lose a Wa than an actual army, I'd have to say, still.
Alright, I'm back. What up?
There we go. Just raise it to the ground.
Asshole.
Well, it did have some good buildings, but he could have taken it as well.
Oh, hi.
What's he on about?
It's the scabby eye. Oh. Well, at least it's above ground this time.
So, why didn't you want to fight that?
Oh, I didn't want to fight that in the underway.
Why? You technically intercepted him, didn't you?
No, he intercepted me.
Oh. Are you sure it was intercepted? Because there's...
Yes.
Okay, making sure. There's a lot of hills. Oh, this is your favorite map, the big hill one.
I get the hill, so yeah.
Is your name Mr. Wilson?
No.
Okay, because you just said that like Mr. Wilson. I get the hill, so yeah. Get out of here.
What are you doing in my basement, kid? Please, Mr. Wilson. Look this. I'm gonna beat your ass at a major way. What are you doing in my basement, kid? Get out of here. Get out of here.
It's really funny in a weird way because it's just, it makes me think that like he knows something bad is going to happen to the kid if he stays. It's just like, but he like still does the activity. Like it's like one of those weird movies where like it's like a weird movie where they suddenly discover like there's this underground operation where like they capture poor people and like or homeless people and people pay to kill them or something. And he's just like, "Kid, get out of here!" Like he's not gonna stop, but get out of here! Like you don't want any part of this. I can't help but see grudge throwers as spoons.
Their hands.
No, they're symbols.
Oh. Yeah.
Look like a spoon. Like, okay, yeah, and I've come to recognize the 3 circles as artillery. So it's just like artillery, artillery, wooden spoon, artillery, artillery, wooden spoon. So far, Empire is the only one that I've ever seen have a symbol for artillery that's a rocket. Yeah, he has the exploding goblin. That one that... Whoa, I can see it flying through the air! It fires twins! 2 of them! Well, actually 4 of them. But they don't explode? They just hit you?
Yeah.
I thought they exploded.
Nope.
Like they strapped them with gunpowder or something. What kind of attack is that, and how much damage would a goblin do? Apparently a goblin does a lot. That was not a good hit on the flank. Trolls are getting close. Oh, you're focusing the back trolls. I see. It's like, man, Kelton would have never let trolls get close. Boar cavalry to the left.
Yeah.
No, so that's what savage orc bacons look like. He's brain bustering. Oh no, he's buffing himself. Sneaky stabbings. They're trying to fire on your artillery with their dune divers.
I know.
So far failing.
Yeah.
Hilariously. That one actually hit. They're just goblins. Just goblins crashing into the ground at a high speed. Routed, 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 routed.
Cut their head-spitting tongues out!
I don't know why the cannons are so close to this guy.
There we go. Hey, hey, oh no, why?
Please tell me that's the last of the Scabby Eye. Because they need to fuck off.
He has 3 settlements. What do you think?
I don't think he does.
How do you not think he has 3 settlements?
Because his only settlement, the Scabby Eye Reaper, his only settlements were the ones I just took.
So, in order to do that, you would have to take Iron Rock and Baragdrun.
What?
He took Iron Rock and Baragdrun.
I don't remember that. I don't know.
Clearly. As I told you, you can take the one settlement that he has down there, but the other 2, sack or raise them. Well, preferably sack. Because he probably built some gubbins, and I want them gubbins. Better yet, I probably built some gubbins that he probably occupied. Waiting for player. Well, that was sudden. The stream shall reconvene at a later time.